No, I'm not muted. You just early. This is part 3 of the YouTube video. To be. Well, I just wait for people to join for a sec, you know? I don't want people to, jump ahead and miss everything. New CBs, though, I haven't played this patch yet. But I saw it was a thing. That our CBs are getting increased. Among some other things. Mercenary army efficiency. They made CB durations better. Longer. Oh. Okay. So this our yeah, we don't really make money. It's kind of sad. We really only make such little money. The control's not bad though. All the buildings. I don't really know how to make a ton more money here. Besides just conquest. I guess RGOs though too. I haven't built all my RGOs. It's probably about the most effective way to make money here. But my income is fake. And that's sad. I can't fight England for a while. 6 years. I guess we built it for 6 years, but yeah, I don't know. I think I could build armories, but I just don't feel like I could afford anything with them yet. I'll make enough money. Seems reasonable. There's a new sound for war. Oh, by the way, my last video, I had no sound. Okay, I have sound here. I don't know what happened. My part 1 video, I just had no in-game sound. But no one said anything in the comments, so it's fine. Go naval. Yeah, I don't know. Do I just keep building RGOs to try to invest in a future economy? Or do I save money for armories? I don't know. Probably RGOs. I feel like I'll never be able to afford a standing army. I don't think this particular patch like did a lot. I mean, I think it just increased CB time, so that's good. Wait, the Italian Wars is here. I don't even get to be a part of it. I haven't seen this new situation. I'm sad that I'm not a part of it. But oh my gosh, look at this state of Italy. Naples, why? Why did you do it? Why am I at war with these people? It's random. Oh, because Genoa's getting killed by France? Okay. I mean, they gotta do what they gotta do. Every time my leader dies, I lose 10 tribal cohesion, but what do you do? There's some new sound effects, which is random, but I like it. I got some nice forts here from when we do go to war, but without subsidies, you can see here that I really don't make that much money. I'm paying for stability? Why? How would I be doing this? I'm an idiot. I guess I must have been pretty bad sav in my last session. It's just like, you know, out of character for me, wasting money like that. When have I ever been known to waste money? I wonder how my crown power is. It's actually not the worst. I'm sure that it's kind of rough over in this land over here. But my control otherwise is pretty good. Though I did notice something. I was looking yesterday, or last time we played. I don't know if I mentioned it on the video or anything, but I'm losing a lot of control due to tribesmen. Because I noticed in like the proximity, it's like when it comes to land, I don't think it matters for naval. When it comes to land, it's like relative amount of tribesmen is actually pretty bad in a lot of places. Cheese quesadilla, easy. I also imagine I'll never have any control over here because I'm not naval. You know, it is what it is. Who needs it? There's definitely new sounds. I think I don't know if I like it yet. I might. But yeah, France is just going to every war for always. So I make 75 a month by myself without subsidies at the moment. It's not bad. Question is, do I need to build my economy further, or do I try to invest in a standing army? I don't know. Maybe I need a standing army a little bit. I don't even have that many places to build armories anyways. Unfortunately, all the places I could build armories are where I have the least amount of control. I mean, 85 is actually good. But I don't have that many cities in general. Even if I built every army possible, it wouldn't really be that substantial. Yeah, it's like, sure, I guess. I don't know. Oh wait, I could build one more in Dublin, I think. If that's Dublin. I think it is. No, we renamed it because we're toxic to Dublin. I said, it's so weird. That's how you get England, you know? You watch him rename when you rename stuff randomly. Really triggers England. I really should go naval, but I just like haven't been doing that lately. Something about the AI not being able to do it makes me feel guilty. I'm like, well, if the AI can't do it, why should I? And they're never gonna have a naval governor, why should I? I think that you should just, I mean, I'm saying tribal, but I hate to say that it's the right thing to do, you know what I mean? Like, based on the early impressions of my first run ever with this nation, I think that it's a good idea, but that doesn't mean that I'm right. But it seems like the proximity impact is better. Like, you get 30 proximity speed. So that seems like it's relatively useful. I'm not sure what is the most useful here. I can destroy enemy on England, but the problem is if France declares worse, or if France declares first, it's an issue. But it's not the 100 Years' War anymore, so maybe they won't. They should buy out the rebels, though. 60 ducats, yeah. So broken. They're going to nerf that, right? He's like, yeah, I don't want to deal with the nobility. I'll give them 60 ducats. That's less than I make in a month to get them to not revolt for like 40 more months or something. I think being a monarchy would make sense for like if you want to buy blood, I guess. The integration speed. I can't really think of any other like great reasons though. I wonder how our cultural influences. I've never tried to build a single building for that. I mean, I could build some universities, but I don't know. I don't have a ton of money to spare right now. I feel like I need my money to build a standing army. Even though I have the tiniest amount of armories. I could probably just build some heavy cav and they might help. I don't know. I don't have H3 units unlocked yet either. I don't have any institution. I feel like I get institutions kind of slow up here. In general. Can I accept English? I doubt it. No. 7? Oh my gosh. They hate me. Holy hell. That's a yikes. Definitely going to need to use multiple subjects if I ever wanted to deal with that. Or just like make them my, make them love me by becoming them. It's always an option. But that would be a lot of work to, like annexing England would be freaking a journey. I don't really plan to do that. I think the bigger goal is just become Celtica. Although, how am I going to fight Brittany and not fight France? Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need Brittany. There's a couple laws that are like with republics that are good, different, but I don't really think there's a huge difference between any of the three. I'm kind of addicted to the nobility. I just keep them at 1% equilibrium. What do you do? Someone's got to pay the taxes. No, I didn't get the high kinship. Ever. Sadly. Because when I killed everyone, I disbanded it. Guy wants to go to every war if France does. He's kind of an aggressive person. It gives me time to get my CB against England though, but yeah, I literally have no professionals yet. And even building every army I could, it's really not going to generate much manpower. What am I going to do? Build like 1 unit of horses or something? I don't even know what would be the best thing to build. Is it better to build horses or build... Yeah, probably. I actually have a lot of levies now, 26,000. I mean, not really a lot comparison to England, for example, but yeah, I don't know. They have 48,000. Problem is, I feel like France won't actually help me, so it's like I'm on my own in this war. But like, I probably would want to build heavy cav, would be the most reasonable. I can build a single unit of heavy cav though. Like, what is that going to do for me? Should probably just continue to expand my RGs though in the meantime. I don't think money is really a big issue. Like, having more money right now wouldn't really do a lot. I mean, I guess in the sense if I could build more cities, it would be good, but that's a lot more money. But, yeah. Right now, it's like I build all the armories I can, and having more money actually wouldn't do a lot. Unfortunately, though, I think we're going to start having culture issues that we weren't having earlier. That's funny. I looked at this map mode, and I thought it was the other map mode because it's the same color. Okay, it's not quite the same. It's a little different. I played 134 for 17 minutes, but yeah, so far it's nice. I mean, I think this patch is really good because it actually builds like armies and stuff. Provence, what do you want? White P. I want abandoned France. Oh God, France is so aggressive. He didn't take Genoa, there's capital though, at least. He's just taking random stuff though. Is France gonna take Naples? I guess he's part of the Italian Wars, so that makes sense. I've never seen the Italian Wars in this patch. No, I don't know. I am just Catholic. I don't know how to do that. I play with historical, like the default setting for that. Don't yell at me for not knowing that. It's like, bro, you're bullying me for no reason. I guess Parliament wants to be taxed or something. I can't really even tax them more though. Like I think the nobility already hate me to the max, and I never can get anything through anyways. I just fail every Parliament. I don't really know what to do about that one. Maybe change the Parliament system, but I don't know. Getting our claim though. I'm excited to see this new long duration claim. How long is a crush enemy CV? 20 years. No, I don't know. Is it 10? 10 years? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Good change. France, stop being at war with other people. Oh, he is. Did he lose a lot of levies in this war? I don't know. That war's over. I could probably call him to fight England, but am I ready to fight England? I feel like I'm not at all ready to fight England. What am I gonna do? I have 3 groups of horses. That's probably not enough. How am I gonna cross the water? Also, why'd they remove the strait? You know, they can't just do that. Paradox. You can't just remove a strait from one group game to the other. Okay, you should have to live by your decisions forever. I never have like issues personally with the UI, but I know some people do. Guess I build docks. I don't know. I want to go to this war, but I feel like well, it's like, okay, would it be winning? If I have 0 cogs, would I be able to cross, or would I just need a merc boat? I don't really know how that would all play out. It feels like I'm not ready, but I want to go to war anyways. Type of vibes. It's over. Rebels. Should I call them France? I wonder if there's a world where I could like get France to like get his troops committed up here, so that he would be in position to help me fight England. What do you think the chances are? Slim. I think there are things that are nice that they changed. I don't know how many ships England has, but it's more than me. That's 0. Whatever the amount is, it's probably better. All right, never mind. We're at 3 ships now, 4 maybe. Cogs. 750, guys. That's kind of weak. Trying to see if France will actually just, like, you know, maybe get over here. France, come on. Bring some troops over here. That you'll accidentally get stuck over here. I think France is actually fighting another war. He's always fighting another war, though. Who's he fighting? I don't even know. The entirety of the video game, it looks like? Yeah, that's... I don't know that France is going to be that useful of an ally, actually, against England. He seems to be completely getting destroyed by the coalition. Actually. I don't think he's faring too well. Well, that's it. I don't know how that... You know, I don't know how I feel about that. I think they're definitely losing this coalition war. Yeah, definitely. Is it the... Yeah, it's just a... They just declared a war that I don't think they can win because they're fighting against the HRE. No, they're freaking cooked. Well, they're not actually completely cooked, but they have... It's just, it's interesting. It's France and Bohemia versus, like, the rest of the HRE. It's two... But they have 283,000 guys. And they've already lost 277k. This is like a pretty bloody war. The Pope's in there. The Pope has a lot of professionals. The Pope's actually popping off, though. He has, like, a huge portion of Italy. Yeah, Burgundy's free. For the moment. I think that... I mean, it's just hard. I think it's, like, a hard outcome. Like, if you're a dev and you have... Like, your goal is to get it to be, like... To have variance, I think that's hard. I think that's actually pretty hard. To, like, you know, like... To program in a way that, like, it's just... You know, something... Because I think that, like, what you'd want some sort of historical outcome, like, oh, the Pope win... Or the Pope... The France wins, like... What do you want France to win? Like 60%, 70%? Like what would be the ideal percentage that you'd have them win? I don't know. Like how would you go about deciding how that, or you know, making that random? Maybe some key battles are close enough that that happens. I don't know. I do have a little bit of cogs now. I definitely feel like my... I mean, I just won't be able to get a standing army that's really worth anything. Like, getting some cav, I guess, will be useful, just to put them on the flanks, but... I don't know, it's not going to be that useful. But I guess getting a little bit of... a transport fleet would be useful. I don't even know, 2,000 is terrible. The thing is, I don't think I ever upgraded the cogs for the age. Nor do I know where that research is. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. Maybe I should just focus it. Sure. Like, I kind of need better cogs if I'm going to actually try to transport 30,000 guys across the water. I imagine I won't have a navy that can compete against his, but since I own both sides, though, I can quickly cross. But that being said, having a larger fleet will be a lot... Like, I don't want to try to transport on 2,000, you know? That's like 15 different trips to get my army across. The Hulk ship will be good here. I don't know how much the... it's twice as good, actually. Okay. I still would like more boats. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need more cities, too. Just the lack of being able to build armories anywhere is a problem. It's a tough situation. I'm like, I want to invest my money in RGOs, and then but I also want to invest it into building cities. Life's hard. Maybe this is enough boats, though. 5,000 is like, you know, it's like, I don't know, 5-6 trips across the water. Yeah, but who names the boat the Hulk? You know, like, is it because, like, how am I supposed to remember that the Hulk? Oh, yeah, I'm in a rebellion, and I probably should take care of that. I think I've been here for a while. Yeah, 3 years. I just forgot about it. Oh, oops. All good, all good. They weren't doing anything, so I forgot it was a thing. Yeah, I don't even know if France is useful. The good news is that Castile's no longer allied to England, and Milan's too busy, so I could fight him in a 1v1, but it's like, is it winnable? He's 8,000 professionals, and I have 1,600. It's like, ooh. I don't know if I can just straight 1v1. Maybe with a lot of mercs, but I don't know, even then. 8,000 professionals is pretty tough. Professionals feel like they're a lot better than mercenaries. It's like I want to upgrade cities, but man, it's really expensive. Yeah. Just thinking about what I want to do. France is... I mean, I can always wait for France to be useful later. France is just always in so many wars, and I feel like he must have lost land, but I don't know what. Because they were losing that... I think they lost that war they were declared, where they were losing. But I don't know what ended up happening. What do the Ottomans want from me? Force embargo. You know, I got you. I'll embargo Hungary for you with the Ottomans. Wait, I lose 50 opinion for accepting the deal? Like, what do you mean? He should like that. Why is he mad about that? I just accepted your idea to embargo Hungary. Hmm. So yeah, we're not in the best scenario. I'm just wondering, do I need to build up more, or do I just need to like upgrade cities to get more manpower? He's just the thought of him having 8,000 professionals. I don't even have a fourth of that. Yeah, I just don't know if it's winnable. The question is, do I need to build it for a long time, or like just... I don't know. The question is like, do I invest in getting towns right now, or do I invest in RGOs and so I'll have more money to do that later? It's like the question I'm on my mind right now. Like, I don't know. One is like more of like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to fight them for a while, and then we build RGOs, or the other option is we'll commit to just, upgrading our cities, and then we'll be able to fight them sooner, maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, I made this level 3. I think I did that last episode and forgot about it, but I should be able to build a governor. Not that governor is super valuable, but I'm not using governors on anything, so actually is some value. Dublin's a nice city, but yeah. Trying to decide if I should up my economy or up my towns right now. Could make this guy kind of cabinet. No, I can't. Oh, you can't do that as a tribe. Okay. The more you know. trying to brainstorm, like, how is this winnable? Don't have the answers right this moment. Like, tax season doesn't really help me that much. I mean, I guess it would. This is a weird game because the commoners actually make me the most money, but I don't know. I tend to like want to keep the commoners happy for control too, so I feel like tax season is just like not super appealing right now. Because I already taxed the nobility to 1%, so it's like that, and I can't even get anything through. I remember. Probably might just exist to let me lose stability, I guess. But I probably just need to. I don't know. I guess I just upgrade my RGOs for now and build up. Just mass expand. I don't know. I feel like I can't really fight England at the moment. As much as I want his land, I just don't think it's happening. And France, I don't know. I don't trust him. It doesn't really matter who I ally. I feel like no one's really going to show up with a significant amount of guys on boats. Like, they might show up with a little bit, but it's like, I don't know. Do you really expect the AI to show up with 20,000 guys? Even 20,000 guys would be, like, nice, but that wouldn't even be that enough. Right? Like, that's the issue. Is like, he's got, like, 8,000 levies. I've got maybe 30, you know. And he's got way more professionals, so it's just kind of a hard situation. His tax base is freaking high, man. 847. Yeah, my tax base is a fourth of that. It's like, it's just like an uphill battle. Yeah, I don't know. This is tough. Trying to figure out what I can do. I don't need to pay for any maintenance right now. Armies are kind of, you know, going to ruin my economy a bit too. Yeah. The local governor. I wonder if the local governor is even worth. It probably is. So I'll get pretty good control here. I don't know. We'll find the right solution, I'm sure. I don't know what espionage action could I use. Probably should build a spy network with England, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. A lot of my RGOs are actually maxed out already. But I feel like that's kind of the only thing that really will help me make a lot more money is just keep building my RGOs. I also, if I get the next age, that would be huge. I don't even know if I want to fight him until I have next age troops. I mean, yeah, I just feel like there's just no way right now. I mean, even if I call him France, dude, he's got Burgundy now. I mean, that's just going to distract France a lot. It's just like, I don't know, man. That's so many guys. Maybe if he gets his troops back, there's hope. But I feel like for now, there's just not much we can do. Civil War, it's the end. No, it's not really the end. It'll be okay. I just feel like I don't. There's not a clear path to being able to beat England for a minute. Just maybe okay. I've had this claim for like 10 years and just not pulled the trigger. England just is so rich. He's fighting... Oh, interesting. England's fighting Castile and Genoa and Florence, but will he actually be there fighting them? He actually is throwing away a lot of his professionals, though. That could be a big deal. But I'm wondering if he has... I don't know. I feel like I'm really behind on the level 3 stuff. Like, I need to... I'm like worried, like, what if they have pike and shot and they have level 3 units and I don't? Jeez, it would just be kind of bad. I don't know. I think this is the part where forming Celtica is kind of hard. The what? Felting rights? What is that? Never heard of that in my life. What the heck? I don't know that was a thing. He made his capital Rome. He's freaking cheating. Meta abuser. Oh boy. Oh, fleet basing rights. I was like, what does that mean? Felt basing something weird. I was like, what? I don't know what to do. Just doesn't feel winning. Maybe enough Merc. I don't know. I feel like Mercs might not be enough. There's so many guys, bro. Even he has that many guys. It's crazy. Alba? There's 11,000 dudes right there. Definitely just have nothing I want to research right now. Like, we'll just research nothing, I guess. I wonder if building armories wasn't the way, because then I pay more in maintenance and stuff right now. I don't know. I guess I have 2,000 manpower, but like, what am I going to do with 2,000 manpower? Not much. I guess the next stage military building would be a lot better if I'm so rural settlement. Just have to wait. Keep extending RGOs, just be patient. I wonder if making marketplaces will be worth. Unsure. I'm just gonna hold on to my max research until I get the next institution. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna need something. Also, my parliaments are completely useless. I can't get anything. Nothing ever gets enough support. What do they want? Land rights? No. Because what if I want to go naval? Okay, I don't know. I'm probably too lazy to go naval, but I also integrate kind of slow. It feels like. What culture is this? Kingdom of Man. What the hell? English do not like me. But I don't like them, you know. Maybe it's time we turned a new leaf. Irish does not have equals. Oh, I see. Should I improve my cultural opinion of them? Surely that'll help, right? If I like them, they'll like me. And I'm really sure why I wouldn't do that. But, yeah. Ooh, 20% integration? Ooh, and 5% parliament support? We might be able to do something. Or maybe just let the road debate go through for the centralization. Sure. Don't really know, yeah. I'm just sitting and unsure what to do. My spy got caught a while ago. I'll just sit here and do nothing, you know? Wait for the moment, I guess. I got some more prestige I can like. English. What does that even do? Like, I know, like, later on if I became English, it would be good to do that, but... Because I could just accept Irish. That's, like, way, way in the future. Not really sure what it does if you increase culture opinion. Oh, I love Highland and I don't accept them. I should. Oops. These guys like me too. I just don't have enough prestige to do it, but I'm like... Oh, there's not enough people there either. I see. Oh, I probably should have just accepted with this. Oh well. It's not unique prestige, but I guess it would cost some decentral, so maybe it's not worth. I guess we just keep building our RGOs. We can finally get the peck and shot though. Which means we can start researching that. I mean, training fields would be super useful, I guess, but I don't know. It's like, they're so expensive to maintain. And apparently build. Are they more expensive than armories? I don't know. But I should probably go with the Lancers. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd have a balanced army, but... Do we live in a perfect world? I don't know. Can't say for sure. But maybe just building a bunch of training fields will be useful. I'm not sure if there's like a higher maintenance or cost or not. Like, what's the difference between an armory and a training field? Is it cheaper to maintain a training field versus an armory or vice versa? I don't know. So they both give 10 monthly manpower. I don't know. Do not have the answers to that one. We'll find out, I guess. So I'm wondering if building a lot of cities is not as good as it used to be. Because it seems like you don't make such money from like urbanization as you did before. You make more maybe from RGOs. So I'm like, maybe rural maxing is like better here. I don't know. Meta shifts from one update to the next a lot. The chat's not giving me the answers I need. Yeah, my RGOs are getting less and less profitable, of course, over time. I think it's funny the percentage of people that work in RGOs in my nation too. It's like if you look at any location, like, you know, let's see. There's 7,000 people of the 10,000 people. Can you imagine that? 7,000 of the 10,000 people work like at like a silver plantation. That's what I imagine. It's just like this massive silver mine somehow. I don't know. It's hard to even imagine 7,000 people working in that silver mine, but that'd be crazy if 70% of your population worked at the same place. I don't know if it's realistic. You tell me. Like, I don't know. That would be like crazy. Like here, it's like literally like 5,000 of 6,700 work at the same place. I don't really know. Do I guess I accept this. I don't know. Someday I have to backstab France for Brittany, but I don't think that day is today. I'm not really gonna do anything, probably, right? This guy just likes to murder people, and that's fair. Yeah, I think it's maybe... I don't know. I just have to figure out a way to break through fighting England. I think it's just got to be more... But he's got, like... It's crazy. He doesn't have level 3 units yet, though. Maybe that's the way. There's hope. Turn off all my maintenance, okay. I don't need that. EU5 is good, yes. Yes, everyone. We must all work in the RGOs. Apparently, I'm not upgrading some RGOs, though. I mean, do I just keep building my RGOs? Or do I save money for training fields? Maybe I save money for training fields. Maybe it's time to invest in the war effort. Someday I'll defeat England. I sure hope so. Everyone's joining the war against France. Good luck, France. Why is everyone joining the war against him? What the heck? These guys are shady. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I live on an island. They can do whatever they want. Good luck, France. I really thought when I heard EU5 was being made that they would take that mechanic from CK3 where it's like, if you don't help in the war, they know. They're like, bruh, you're not helping at all, you piece of shit. And then you either have to help or like lose something. I don't remember what it was. Maybe like prestige or some sort of mechanic that you, or some sort of mod currency you don't want to lose. I almost have 2 or 3 units. And I'll have training fields soon. Should I build training fields everywhere? Can I afford that? Looks like, I don't know. All my money will be gone if I do, but maybe I build training fields around this river. So I know I have really good control around that. Probably like places close by too could be okay. 1 away. That's all my money though. But I don't have the manpower. Well, I do have, I don't know, I have 6,000 manpower, but that's, I feel like it's just not enough. Yeah, it doesn't feel, I mean, I'm making 100 a month right now. By myself, okay? No subsidies required this time. Those RGOs are starting to pay dividends. What are dividends, though? What does that mean exactly? And how do I get them in real life? Why is this a why is there a green, a red, and a white number in these are 3 integrations? I'll never know. I have 0 clue. France, you need to stop. Okay, like I'll help you, but we need to have a chat about your aggression levels. My people don't trust you. You're losing the faith of my people. They think that you might murder us. I think I'm done integrating for a bit. I really should settle tribesmen. There's so many tribesmen to settle, though. I feel like I could be doing with all my cabinet actions forever. Is it kind of weird to settle tribesmen if I'm a tribe, though? Wouldn't that be like, make my people upset that I'm doing that? Or they're like, yeah, then we don't really care. It's fine. I think can I actually upgrade here? I don't think I have any military buildings up here. But I guess I can. I'm wondering if the play is just like I can't afford a full standing army. There's no chance. So maybe would make sense just to get a bunch of cav for the flanks for now. I don't know. Or like, would it be better to have just that, or would it be better to like build a balanced army that is smaller of professionals? I don't actually know the answer. Like, what's the best scenario in this potential war, I guess you could call it, against England? 13,000 professionals. So tell me how it breaks down. Oh my god. So much. That's just like insane. Like, it's not going to be easy to, I don't think it'll be easy to win. But I have level 3 units, so maybe that's a huge deal. I don't actually know how big of a deal it is, though. Not if I only have 2,000, right? Like, I don't really know that it's going to do a lot. But maybe we'll just build a bunch more horses. So expensive to build troops, and I mean, I need additional recruitment. Why is that not the default option? These guys gonna figure out how to cross the water? No. Problem is, there's no people to work in the training fields. I mean, not really for a minute, right? It's gonna be a minute. Everyone works in the RGOs. Like, there's no people to work in the training field. It'll take some time. They'll promote up, I'm sure. I don't know. England is... There's a lot of wars going around. Okay, not right now, but... Yeah, I think that, No, I don't actually know how this is gonna be possible at all. I have no idea. Stack horses and foray. My armies are so expensive, though. Maybe it's desperate times calls for desperate measures, and we go across additional levies. I feel like that's like not gonna do anything. There's so many mercs. It's like, bro, they just have so much more money than me. They're actually integrating a lot of their land too. My spike gets caught so fast over here. I have the worst spies in Ireland, okay? They need to get their lives together. I should build a training field up north just so I can have a place to recruit people. I can't. Wait, really? I can't? Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a place. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, like, I think mercs are a given. I have to have mercs, but I think that I also have to have some sort of standing army too. They have almost 14,000. It's like, bro, how is this possible? That's so bad. My only hope is that their level. Okay, their mercs are expired, but that doesn't really matter because they can afford new mercs. I bet. If I go to war with them, they're definitely gonna merc up. I don't know. It's tough. I think I need France to have a chance. I just don't think France is gonna do much. Like realistically, what is France gonna do? I don't know. I wonder if I should. I just don't know what to do right now. Like, do I commit to building a bigger stack of professionals, or do I just save money for mercs? England just seems like a really uphill battle for me to win. Do we even have good terrain to fight here? Like, not really. No. That terrain sucks. I got a hills here. Yeah, it's like the only place I really want to fight them is here. Maybe I should delete the forts here so they're forced to go here from zone of control. Maybe that's somewhat reasonable. So like, I don't really want them to go here either. What is this? I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, I really want them to funnel here because this is the only place with terrain that's reasonable for me. Or maybe I should just back up and try to bait them to fight me here. Maybe that's the best play. What would that look like, though? Because they couldn't get past this either. I mean, they could take like a little bit of land here, but eventually they'd have to fight there. Hmm. I kind of want bigger armies, though. I don't know. I'm just indecisive on what I want to do right now. Which is like totally fine. It could build up more, and then I don't know. At some point, you just have to pull the trigger, but finding out when that point would be. Like, do I want a little bit of a balanced army? I think it would be useful. If I can get H3 units, like, you know, like, let's say that I could get like a full stack of H3 units before they did, it'd actually be pretty huge, I bet. Especially if we could fight in this mountains over here. I don't know if levies are going to be super useful at this point in the game, but we'll see. What do you mean what's happening? I'm trying to build up my army because England has 1 billion guys. And I feel like I can't win very easily. So I'm waiting for the right moment. He's still in level 2. I feel like I need to fight him when he's still in level 2, but I need infantry, man. I can't just go straight horse, it won't work. I feel like I need am I almost level, like I really should be focusing that for no wait. Do I have halberdiers? Do I have H3 kit? Oh, I do. I have H3 infantry I could go for. It's so expensive. That would make me feel like I had a bigger army. You know? Whether or not I really do, I don't know. But yeah, live like, oh yeah, look at me. I have a couple thousand professionals now. France is always calling me into a war, but yeah, it's fine. I just don't want to pay for maintenance, though. That's going to get bad. I just really don't know the value of having these age units. Like, how much better are these units than level 2? I think it's, like, pretty significant, but yeah, I don't know. The problem is I'm running out of manpower, and I don't really generate enough. And my fight gets caught every time, man. Come on, I need you. You jerk. That's what I want to do, yeah. I think I'd like to get like a little bit of a arms bonus if I can. Even just like a small one would be pretty huge. I don't have any cannons either. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't really know how much that matters, but I don't have enough manpower to do a lot. But hey, like it looks like I have a pretty big standing army, right? 11,000 guys. He's got 21,000 now, man. That's crazy. That's not even mercs. That's just straight professionals. 21,000. And they're freaking age 2. That's the crazy part. If he gets H3 and he has manpower, it would absolutely cooked. Freaking heck. England, stop being so broken. He's like stronger than France. Like, F. Apparently I didn't do enough to cripple him. I mean, how was I gonna do much more, to be fair? Maybe my arms bonus, but the problem is I think he might have an arms bonus. Just generate manpower is so slow. Maybe I need more training fields. Maybe. Yeah, this is tough. I'm gonna need money to start the war too. So I think I'm gonna need some amount of mercs as well. And putting press was useful. I seen encourage tribes. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam encourage tribesmen, I think. It's gonna take forever though. There's a lot of tribes in my nation, I believe. What we got? Yeah, 178k. It's getting better. Probably give my nobility a privilege so I could tax them more. Noble Navy. Sure. Just like noticing, I'm like, I could tax these people more if I have them another privilege. Because I've put the equivalent to 1% and I can't even do that. It's kind of funny. Yeah, E5 is pretty fun right now. I like this patch a lot. This is like really, like as much as you might be like, oh, this is boring gameplay, it's like, this is actually super interesting. Oh my god. Castile re-allied. I mean, I don't think that's an issue because France could deal with them, but 21,000. I think we got to go soon. Maybe. I mean, I'm hoping that I think that I can get an arms bonus really, really soon. So even if I have like a 5% arms bonus, I think it's still something. So I'm like, okay, we just need like one more sack of halberdiers and then one other thing. Like even like cannons. I think you just have to have like a third thing that's different. Like I need like one sack of light infantry. Yeah, the biggest unit's still 50%. I need I think one more sack of guys and we should be okay. Like if I have one more sack of halberdiers, I think we're chilling. And cannons are so expensive. Freaking crazy. I don't have the men for that. I'm not even close. Dang it. It's okay. No, I don't know anything. Holy, what is this? France, save your strength for the real war, you idiot. Why are you like this? You're so selfish, never doing what I want you to do. Come on now. What are they doing? He really wants Siva. It's his third war for Siva. Bro, you're not getting Siva. I'm sorry to tell you, it's not happening. You're a fool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, people build way more professionals than they used to. Egypt has 42k? That's terrifying. France isn't too OP. Look at freaking England, man. England's way stronger than France. Like, it's not even close. Man, 978 tax base. I have a 360 tax base. Like, what am I? How am I supposed to win here? This doesn't feel very possible. Why is the Ottomans are actually correct? Ain't nobody fighting the Ottomans. 1,000 tax base. Guys, are we in the golden age for EU5? Where the AI does something? Oh boy. What can I get to save me? Well, we'll immediately fix all my problems. I think it's this cabinet seat. No, there's no lucky nations. Need manpower. I don't know, man. This is tough. I wonder if there's... Ugh, no. Just trying to think, like, what would be, like... Like, an alternative way to get value to be able to fight these guys. I can't think of anything. Lucky Nations was, like, giving the historical strong nations, like, some buffs. Like, they would be, like... They took, like, less antagonism or had more morale, or... I don't know the exact modifiers, but things like that. So they're kind of like going to succeed based, like they're more likely to succeed based on this. I think I just need one more heavy infantry, but I can't because I need manpower. Life's hard. How do I get more manpower? Can I build more armories yet? No. Yeah, one more. Can build armories up here, but there's no control, so... more training fields. I'm not sure. I unfortunately am not going to make a lot of money if I just put so much money into training fields. I don't know. It's like if I put training fields everywhere, I just can't afford to have the army itself, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't make enough money. Not yet. I need a lot of money. I think England's just going to be a struggle. He's going to have level 3 troops soon, and I'm going to waste my minute. Like, I'm like, I need to take advantage of this opportunity. I don't have forever. I think if I get these halberdiers, I should have a combined arms bonus. Yeah, 5%. I don't know if that's, like, significant, but it's something. And then I just think I need money. Maybe. Maybe I need to go to the New World. Maybe that's what it is. Clearly. Time to go get some value in the New World. There's no value to get, I don't think. I saw a video of someone saying, like, oh, there's no colonization happening in the 1500s, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty normal. I was like, yeah. Where'd France go? Okay, he doesn't have... I mean, it's, like, winnable. Just depends on how much... I feel like I have to 1v1 England, mostly. Like, sure, France can deal with Milan and Burgundy for me, but I don't really know that he will be much value against England. Which means, how much money do we think I need to save for mercs? Yeah, no, I saw a video about it, and I'm like, I don't really think that it's, like, I think it's pretty reasonable that you start colonizing, or the AI starts colonizing in, like, 1530. Like, I don't really have an issue with it. I know they'll buy mercs. Which is why I'm gonna have to buy mercs, but I don't make any money anymore because I pay $1 billion and maintain, like... Based on these numbers, looking at this, I'm like, are armies actually worth it all? Because... No, I don't actually know, like, math-wise, but I'm pretty sure that training fields are more efficient because I almost have double, and it's not double the cost. So I'm like, our army is like not good, and you should just build training fields everywhere. That's rural. Like, I don't know if it's much better, but it also could be because I've had those armories longer, and to my understanding, things cost more over time now. To my limited understanding. I don't know if I can either. Yes, that was the subject. I don't know. I have to try. Juan won't join right now. But I don't know. Money-wise, I don't have a lot right now, though. That would be like 1 stack of mercs, maybe. Maybe it's enough. I don't know. That's kind of sus. Level 2. Does anyone have level 3 troops to hire out? Maybe my level 3 troops will just, like, absolutely dominate. I'm not really seeing any level 3 troops to hire anyways. Just these guys, you know, just hire those. Actually, this could work. This could actually work. Huh. I'm thinking, like, I could actually be, like, strategic about the mercenaries I hire. And make it combine my arms or whatever the case may be. Like, basically hiring mercs so that I would have a max arms bonus. Actually, in this patch, I feel like levies are actually stronger than they used to be. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't actually played. This is the longest campaign I played in 1.3. So I keep wanting to try new things. Hungary's so strong. I'm just trying to figure out the right choice here. I don't make a lot of money anymore because I spend so much money on my upkeep and military and stuff, so that's unfortunate, but it is necessary. Milan wasn't willing to join a second ago, but now they are. It's close. Oh, come on, no. I wanted to go to war. Damn. Oh, this is against England, too. Yikes. What if I declare war first? I can't call in France, but if I'm going to be at war with them anyways, maybe I should just do that. I don't know if it's winning, though. Yeah, let's just declare war. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know at all if this is, like, feasible. I think what I need to do is hire specifically light infantry that's level 3. Which the UI for is not ideal. Like, I don't know if you can filter by, like, age. I don't think so. So I'm like, how do I specifically find the level 3 infantry? I think that is... Yeah, that's light. It's only 1. I need 6. It's 5. I think that's, like, enough, actually. It's 1,000, but yeah, I guess we hire... So I'm just thinking, if you want to make, like, a... You have a full stack of level 3 professionals, maybe we have, like, a chance. Can I find... I don't even have money, though. Like, I would like to find some cannons to hire, but I don't think I can afford that. I could go into debt, but... Should I? I don't know. I left feedback about this a while ago. I'm like, we should have things that sort to things we actually... Like, the categories should make sense. More so, I just said they should line up. When I, like, made a UI feedback, I'm like, the categories should line up so that they, like, fit with the... You know, with what they actually do. Like put the freaking admin thing here and the Diplo thing here and the mill thing here. We just like, I don't know why I care about that or why I'm mentioning that. It's just some feedback I left way long ago. I think I prefer I prefer 5 for the freshness. Like it's like new and in development and stuff. But I think like 4 is like more like a nostalgia type of thing, I think. For me at this point. It's like you still love your nostalgia games, right? But it's not necessarily like the game you play the most anymore. But I really been thinking about playing some Banjo-Kazooie, you know? I'm like, I want to play that game again. That game was fun as a kid. I haven't played it like later on too a little bit, but I haven't played it in so long. Like, that could be freaking fun. This might be a 6-speed war. Yeah, I'm thinking this war is going to be tough. But I don't have any cannons, and I don't know if I need them. But I don't know. I would feel good if I had... What's a few loans? Right? What's a few loans? Is that even worth it? Anyone have cannons to hire? Like no one has like any cannons to hire. I'm not seeing any. Or is it... No, it's just because I have to select it? Oh, okay. It doesn't actually tell you here. Like, if you hover it, it does. Okay, these guys... I mean, do I want cannons that are behind? I mean, I prefer to not, but it's like... I think I'd rather take cannons that were behind than no cannons at all. For the arms bonus, mostly, but... I don't know if anyone has updated cannons. Doesn't look like a lot of people do. I don't think anyone does. Jeez. Yeah, we'll just go with the last stage ones, I guess. I'm just like, having a proper arms bonus feels like it could be worth. But I also have to get my levies across the water. I don't have any defense against Alba, but I guess I said that didn't matter. Like I knew this was a thing I had to consider, but decided it wasn't important to consider. But we have... My idea was that I would maintain my arms bonus by intentionally hiring mercs that were of like the correct type. So that... I've never done that before, by the way, in this game. Which is why I'm happy with the game right now. Because it's making me think about things I wouldn't normally think about. Meaning like because it's harder, I actually have to think about what I'm doing. In more of a like strategic way. Which I think is fun. Don't let those angry people take away our mercenary spam either, okay, people? Okay, Paradox, if you're out there, and I know you're not, because I'm not important enough to be listened to. But if you are, don't nerf the mercs. I should be able to cross the water really fast because I own both sides. And then my mercs should be ready. We'll see what England does. I'm kind of waiting for England to make the first move. I mean, they're fighting another war as well, so it's just like, it's anyone's guess on what's going to happen here. Like, do I go for a siege, or is that like a bad idea? Because yeah, I think it's a wood, so it's like I could. I'd rather they made the first move, but I guess I could just go up and bully their friends first. It's always a possibility. I'm crossing the water right now, and they're not really stopping me. But I'm like, okay, my mercs recruit. I thought soon. Where are they? I don't see it anymore. I'm like, where did the other mercs go? Oh, they're already here? No. Where are they? I don't know. Thought I hired those cannons, but I'm like, I don't see where I hired those cannons. What? Where are they? I'm so confused. They just get canceled? I swear where they were hiring. I don't know what happened. That's weird. Did I get a refund? I don't even know what happened. Wonder if someone else like bought them out or something. That's bizarre. Let's just buy some new ones, I guess. I could go for these guys before they do anything. They want to go for my guys. I wish I had my cannons, but I don't. It's okay. This should be an easy win. A 10 on the first roll? It's over, buddy. Surrender. It's over. Absolute slaughter. Oh, yes. Very, very good. Very, very good. I mean, that should be a slaughter. We outnumber them and their levies. So I think we use our levies to... I mean... I guess mostly siege out. And deal with these guys up here. I'm losing so much money. Oh my gosh. Why am I losing so much money? I don't know. Future Me has money. It's not a big deal. I say that, but it seems bad. It doesn't seem like I could afford what I've decided to rent out or whatever the case may be, but whatever. England's not here yet, but I think I have to go because I can't just sit around and wait for them to show up anymore. I lose too much money. I'm going to siege so slow. I get negative siege ability for that? Is that right? Or is that just in red, but it... What? Okay, is that like glitched? Since I get negative siege ability here, but I guess it's all. I guess it's just that the text is wrong. Maybe it's not actually wrong. I think it's like, uh-oh. Oh wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just the prisoners. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. Alba should be easy to deal with. But yeah, I'm just waiting for England to show up. I'm like, they didn't sneak over to Ireland, did they? I don't know. We'll find out what happens. Problem is I can't really afford, like, it's not that I can't afford to go into debt. It's that I can't afford the mercs after 2 years. I can't afford to rehire them, so I feel like I'm not gonna be able to stay in this war for too long. So I'm hoping that we have our major battles that we need to have within the first 2 years. I just simply can't afford for it to be otherwise. But my levies are dying at a horrible rate, so I need to move them. If they let me have this siege, which they seem to be, I just don't know what they're doing. But it'll remain that way. Let's just split up and try to not get my levies as killed. I mean, they're levies, they exist to die. I don't think England's just gonna let this happen forever. What is this? Did I just get trolled by the game? Yeah, I got trolled by the game. Whatever. The whole you don't have any morale when you're moving, they need to fix that. Because, that's just super unrealistic that a army would surrender before even fighting because their morale is low, because apparently you lose that much morale in, seconds. But yeah, that was dumb. I just lost 7,000 guys versus 1,000. There's 8,000 guys coming by boat. Was mainly. Let's just see. Where are they gonna land? I feel like they might land here, which would be bad for me. Yeah, if they. Yeah, I should have moved. I should have moved. I think I just hard lose, right? Should I retreat? I can't even do that. Okay, good. I think I'm actually winning. Kind of. Yeah, we're winning. It's just not pretty. But I think the way that they landed is, really hard for them. Uh-oh. I don't know if we'll be winning again. Oh, no. No, we're definitely not winning again. It's I don't want to drop the siege, though. It's that's my issue right now. Is man, I've committed. I'm already at 7%. I should probably drop the siege and do something, but plus 21 war score for that. I don't know. Am I being greedy by not dropping the siege? Unknown. These scenarios are who knows, right? It's I don't want to have to restart that siege. I committed too much time to it. Ooh, good. 14% tick. That's what we need. All right, we should have our main stack go deal with this. God, I can't play on 6 speed. It's so slow. I need to go to 7 speed. This should be free. I mean, those are mostly levies. I'm sure it will be absolutely free. Yeah, and they're outnumbered like more than 2 to 1. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have used levies in the first place. They just hurt my war score a lot. Yeah. Can my levies deal with these guys that are running? Probably not. I also didn't refill garrison at all. Maybe I should have. They could just instantly come and insult that. It's risky. I don't want to walk all the way around. I don't know. It just doesn't work. Yeah, so far my levies are struggling out there. Should I go for these now? I guess I should. I don't even know what to do with my levies. What kind of liability? Oh, catch him. No, catch him. That'd be nice. Yeah, that is really nice. This is a lot of money. I really need a refill garrison. I feel like I'm like paranoid they're just gonna go and steal it. They're gonna instantly assault it. But I don't know if I want to waste the troops either. Like how my war enthusiasm is 7%. Do I even bother reinforcing with like levies? That's... They're actually going for this? Did I reinforce or is it net negative? I have no idea. I think it's just good for me if they attack here. They're attacking into woods. My guys are... That's a lot of levies. I think maybe we're okay. I could reinforce, but I'd like... I don't know if it'd be good. Vegetation penalty. You hate to see it. Because if I reinforce, it would ruin my combined arms, and then I don't know. Like maybe I should just let them fight. I mean, I'll send reinforcements a bit late just in case. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I mean, we won, but we just don't have the men to do that. I don't know if that was like net positive for us, really. I can't. I don't want to give these back. I wanted to buy these, but I don't think I can afford it. Can I? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. People died a lot to disease back then, right? Or something like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That might be devastatingly bad. I'm fighting into mountains. No. Oh yeah, I'm losing. That was dumb. I just lost the war there, yeah. Why did I go into a fog of war mountains? I should have set one troop in. I didn't think they were camping there. F. At least I make more money now. Yeah, I think that's like totally losing. I don't think I can actually afford that loss. Like, you know. I just GG. More loans? Why is it all level 2 stuff? Like, you know, I need more loans. Like, what do we got? That's like terrible. Just give me 12,000 guys, okay. They're gonna assault this, by the way. 100%. Yep. And then I'm gonna die before 33 days. Unless they somehow give me enough time to No. I mean... Yeah, no, that sucks. 14 days. Well, I guess we just go back and maybe we play it better. I'm not sure if it's winnable, to be honest. I think going back is like really bad for editing purposes. It's really annoying. I went back before the war. I don't know. I just don't. I don't even know. Like, even if I didn't throw that battle, I don't know if it's winnable. There's just too many guys. Like, maybe if I call in France, it's winnable. Heck, let's just call in France into deck right now. Easy peasy. I actually think that, you know, I think part of the issue is I'm just thinking here, I'm like, it actually might be smarter to not go for a superiority war, instead go for like a CB war, because I could get the war goal. Like, let's say I made the war goal something in Alba. I could get the war goal and just like play defense hard. That might be a lot more reasonable. But that's fine. Let's just see what we can hire. Castile. Sure. I don't know if I want levies. We'll see. Levies seem like maybe a trap. I don't know what to do with levies. Maybe it's like I need to combine my professionals and levies better. But let's just see what happens. I feel like there should be some war score generated by France at least. I guess if I play the war this way though, it's like it's just heavily dependent on like, can France win over here? Because there's a ton of war score to be halved. But it's just like, you know, what do I do? Play defense? I mean, I guess that's like somewhat reasonable. It's a big amount of war score there. But it's kind of just like hoping that the war score, you know, trusting the AI to get the war score for me is questionable. We'll see. France could be the GOAT. don't know that the levies are just going to be, like, super useful for me. We are winning pretty hard early, but he's got 27. I mean, he's got 20,000 professionals. And I'm running out of money. Okay, I'm already out of money. I ran out of money in the past. That's what happened. Yeah, I don't know. I took away my arms bonus by not being particular with what I hired, but... I mean... We have the war goal for now. I think it just depends on France. Like, this looks bad. No, that's just like 81 troops. No, that might look bad. That's 16,000 mercs. That's so many mercs. Come on, France. Or, I mean, yeah, not France. I'll do my job over here, okay? You guys do your job. We're winning right now, okay? Barely. Yeah, I think Milan has so many guys. What the hell is Milan cooking? They're actually doing pretty well. I'm just gonna chill up here and do my thing. I mean, I kind of want to go for it, but is it scary? It's fine. It's fine. No cannons, but it's fine. I guess I'll bring my levies here to reinforce if it comes down to that. I feel like it's desperate times, though, if you're calling your levies at this point in the game. I think that I probably would need to refill the garrison, which kind of would suck, because that would be like 600 guys I would lose, but it's probably worth it. If not, it just gets assaulted immediately. Do I send my levies into siege this, maybe? What did I just lose? Oh. Good God. Where'd those guys come from? They just wrecked those levies, though. Okay, I'm like, I didn't even see where those guys showed up from, but they're dead now. They just landed there, I guess. Who even was that? Oh, France is cooking over there, I guess. I mean, yeah. What's crazy, though, is, like, I have to fight France someday. How am I going to do that? I don't even know that I can win against England. They're starving to death. That's not good. If I want this land, though, I have to siege. What are we doing over here? What did I just lose? Oh my gosh, levies. But he had levies. Why did I lose? I wasn't watching. Like, how did I just lose that battle? What happened? Alright, guys, you take the siege. I'm going to need to not fight any battles with levies. If I can avoid it. Just hold the siege for a minute. I'll take care of those guys. And then we can swap. 18,000 guys should hold a siege for a second, but I don't know. I hate that mechanic, man. They need to remove that mechanic. I literally think it's so dumb. It's like... Or they need to make it so, like, if I right-click an area, they need to wait automatically before they go in. Like, if they want to make it that way, they just need to make it, like, they got to make some automation for it. Oh, God. I don't know if that's winning. What did he send here? Yikes. That is not good. How did we lose so bad? I don't know. They're just better than me. I don't know. You hate to see it. I guess I fought disadvantaged terrain. Wait, help them, help them. Okay, they won there. I don't make it there. Okay, this is cooked. This is not good. I just lost all my troops. Oh my gosh. All right, we're winning. But man, it doesn't feel good. I mean, how many guys have I lost? Oh, what? Oh, okay, on both sides. I'm like, there's no way I've lost 131k levies, right? No, no, no. I lost 49k. I mean, they lost 258k on their side, though. They're getting cooked by France. France is also not in the war anymore. Wow, he betrayed me early. Yikes. They've got 100% war enthusiasm. How did he leave so soon, man? The war's been going on for 2 years and France already bailed on me? That's kind of nuts. I mean, I should definitely wipe peace out everyone else. Because then it's like war balance is better, probably. But even so, it's not actually better. I don't know how this is winning. I think the play is hide. Maybe. I don't know. I only have 12,000 guys total left. They have 44,000 guys. That's tough. But if they keep doing dumb stuff, I can maybe win. I need to fight not on... Like, I cannot fight on offense like that, though. I don't know. It's scary fighting on offense. $31,000 guys. There's like 0 chance. But I don't necessarily need to fight them. I just have to stall the war. They shouldn't be able to get to me here if I understand. I think. Like with zone of control, I feel like they shouldn't be able to just walk straight to here. I don't think it'd be possible. I don't know for sure, but I'm like, I think... And I think that as the war goes on, it's good for me. Although they don't even have that modifier yet, but it's like, I think it's like, if I can just stall the war out for long, it's good. Like, make them siege stuff. Is this winnable? Probably not. But I'm like, I think I like make them wait for as long as I can. Should have maxed defense, but I'm like, okay, it's gonna take him a couple months to like do anything, so I can at least wait a couple months before I end the war. What's war tax is gonna do? Can you help me out here? I won't be able to pass whatever the issue is, but I can get some taxes for a little bit. But I'm like, I at least have a few months before it's like a problem. I mean, the war goal is superiority. I tend to have some like ideas that might be bad. I'm like, what if I just went home and tried to defend at home? Like, it might work. Because I already have the war goal because of France. Like, if I disband all my troops, there's like no way for them to ever get the war goal. I feel like this is fightable, but I shouldn't. I don't know. I can't take anything right now. Too fractured. I mean, yeah. It's not. It's like I have to get something or it's not worth it. Every month I get like 1% enthusiasm because of length of war. So I'm like, should I just run? I tend to think that might be the answer. As troll as that is. I'm like, do I just go home? I think I just go home. And like, chill. Why do I lose so much money though? I just like, maybe I just turn off my army maintenance, like, actually. And chill at home. I feel like this might work. Although it might be cheesy, but what do you do? What do you do? I'm just like, they can sit there and like siege out stuff all they want. It's not gonna be that much war score. The war goal is superiority. I probably should have my army on though if they land, to be fair. Like, sure, they're gonna get some war score, but I think it's actually more valuable that they lose, like, length of war. I mean, they're making gains, but we'll see. We'll see if I made the right choice or not. Man, losing so much war score. Why? Is it worth that much? I mean, I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. War score is a fake number that has like little actual value, I think. I think we actually learned how we should fight this war, though. Probably. But it's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like the only option is do something cheesy. Is this winnable? Now it's not winnable. Okay, I think we like know what we should do though in general. I think that like the only option here is cheese. I'm thinking that we stay home the entire war. I don't know what else to do. But yeah, we're not too successful here. I feel like the best way is just to like, I'll go back even a year, but I'm like, let's go before we start the war and like literally just like stay at Ireland. Stay at Ireland and yeah, try to catch them landing. I don't really know what else to do. They're just too much stronger than me, and France isn't helping me. So it's just a 1v1. And given that it's just a 1v1, it's like I just don't have enough troops to win. That and the discipline that he has is intense. I think it's like winnable, but it's like I have to play really defensive, I think. I probably didn't build my nation enough and like to I don't know. It's tough to say. I mean, I just shouldn't win, right? Like he has way more guys than me. And if France doesn't like, I mean, if France actually helps, it might be possible, but yeah, I think though, let's just go to war. Call in France. And France should do the majority of the heavy lifting. I think I'll go for battles that are clearly winning. But nothing else. And I might just cross home at some point. Like, I think this is clearly winning. I have professionals. He actually got a lot of guys there. Yeah, that's winning. Is this winning? I feel like probably, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna fight Alba mostly. I'm down a lot of professionals though. But really my goal is that I need to siege out Alba. Yeah, they're landing there. I lost too many guys already. I think we just like send it home. Hurry. Get on the boats quickly. I think France is actually starting by losing, which is not ideal. Yeah, I think though I just stay. I think what maybe I should do. I don't know if I like it though. Like I think the best way to do this would be just scuttage my land to a subject, but that really sucks because I don't want to give. I don't want to have to annex that land later. You know. That would be like, but like, yeah, it's like they get a lot of war score from taking this. I don't know. This stuff. I don't really know what to do. Just not go to war. It's probably the best option. Maybe. Yeah, I could definitely be Alba 1v1. No worries, but I think France is just playing worse this time. And yeah. That's just like RNG though. There's no, you know, how much I can really do. I don't know. This is like bad for recording. You know, like I'm not sure if it's playable. Yeah, France calls me into the war. Let's reload. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try a different approach. Surely. Let's declare war on England. Call in France. And we'll focus on Alba. Let's hire some mercs up and you just hard focus on Alba. I think we'll defend the mountain fort if it comes to it, but we won't defend anything else. Let's attach. Where's those guys go? Wait, I don't want to fight in the mountains. Oh, good. We did not. Did we find the mountains? We did. No, it's a forest, but a hill. So actually, basically a mountains. But it's all good. We got a huge win there. We don't have cannons, so sieging is, you know, not going to be fast. I mostly just want to go for the battles, though. Okay, they got annihilated there for some reason. Rest in peace. Levies. Probably why. What is this? Do I have to pay for this? Or is it for free? I like, what does it tell me? Like, I probably have to pay for it, right? It doesn't tell me, like, I don't know. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't tell me what it would cost, and I don't have that much money, so I'm not going to do it. It's an unknown amount of money. France is killing it this time. I mean, this is the first time. What do you mean? Think they'll ever siege a fort, though? I'm not really convinced they will. I think they should change siege ticks to be guaranteed. And it wouldn't be so painful. I think I let this happen. Maybe. Well, it's like really bad that I pushed offensive as the player. I don't know. I really don't like the offensive and defensive like balance. It's like way better to be defensive. Like, why is being defensive 5 times more valuable? You get 50 fort defense versus 10 siege ability. It's kind of a joke. I probably should just always play defensive. But I like sieging a little bit faster. Or I like the idea of sieging a little bit faster. But yeah, I think there should be like a guaranteed siege tick. But they have to siege 2 forts to even do anything, so if I'm going to fight them, I think I'd rather fight them in the mountains. And there's, yeah, that's like whatever. They have to siege this fort. Or I guess they can just walk past. Oh, wait, that's the capital. But I mean, if I understand how sieges work, they shouldn't be able to walk past that fort. It's like magnetized, right? I think. I don't know. In theory, if I understand forts, they shouldn't be able to walk past this fort, though. But maybe they can. I don't know. But we have 75 war score from France. France is out there putting in the work. Like, I might just let other people leave. Like, Milan can leave. I have so much war score now. Might as well just let everyone else leave. Well, I guess Burgundy and the other people, like... Yeah, sure. They can go home. Sure, guys. Have some food access. We finally got that siege, but my mercs are going to expire, which sucks, because, like... I didn't even really fight much with them. Whatever. It took 2 years to siege that fort. I don't want France to leave, but he's about to leave. Because I think the second France leaves, my military balance is destroyed. Is England really making gains, though? Because I think once they're below 50 morale, they're going to leave. I can't get anything, though. Or I can't get enough. I don't know. I think I agreed. Who needs France? Crutch. How are they making gains? Explain yourself, France. I want France to win a few battles before he quits. France, look at that. That was huge. You're making gains. You should be super happy. I'm surprised France is actually sticking around for even a second. Yeah, I'll lose 50 war score effectively once they leave. But I want Alba. It's mine. I deserve it. Yeah, they left. I could tell, yep. The game doesn't know. Actually, military balance is only 50. I don't know. We'll just keep playing it out and see what happens. They have a lot of forts to siege before they can really, like, cause me a problem. They have Alba, like, completely unlocked. Well, mostly. But yeah, there's the start of them sieging. I guess I need to call Parliament. They're getting real mad. And the guys aren't paying me anymore. I guess so much support if I just call a crown agenda. I didn't realize that. Did they garrison this? No, I could take this back instantly. It refills quick. I mean, they're in there now. Okay, that's not gonna be enough. France, you're already calling another war? You're freaking crazy. Do I join? I guess. I mean, it's just crazy that France is like... I mean, that wouldn't realistically happen, right? Like, they would be a little bit, like, understanding that you're still fighting England, right? They wouldn't just be like, ah, you gotta go. Actually, though, they don't have that many guys left. This is the most winnable I think it's gonna be. If I'm ever having a chance to beat England, I think it's now. He only has 20,000 guys. He actually took a beating from France. I'm like, I don't know if it gets more winnable than this moment. I mean, I don't know. If I could get what I wanted to get out of England, I don't think I'd even really like. I just want to form Celtica and I'd be happy. You know. So I don't know. Well, we're doing good, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. They don't want to give me Alba. I couldn't even take Alba if I wanted to. It's too much for score, but that's besides the point. I mean, I don't know. They have 20,000 guys left. What does it mostly consist of? There'd be like there's like some temptation to merc up harder, but I don't know. I mean, like I'd have to go into debt, and I'm already in debt, so it's kind of questionable. Like what should I take? I think if I was being smart, I would like take something cursed over here, right? But not even necessarily, because I don't know. It's like, do I want to just go for form Celtica, or do I want to try to cripple them? I don't know. So I don't really need much of their, like, you know. I don't need much of their land outside what we're already, like Alba, and then, yeah. Look at Flanders. What about them? I don't even see them. Where are they? Oh, there's 20,000 guys. They're stuck over here. Interesting. Interesting. I see. Is that the sign that I need to be greedy? Should I like merc for cannons? Yeah, I mean, even if, what does greed even look like though? Yeah, I guess they had their entire army are stuck over in France. But they're probably gonna hire more guys or get more levies available, so I guess I have levies though. I have not called them. I don't know if I want to call them though. Should I? I think I don't yet. But now, yeah, is the greed in my eyes now? Their entire armies are stuck over there. What does that even look like, though? How did I pass that parliament? I thought I had a negative... Was it not negative 40, guys? I swear I don't understand why it just passed, but maybe I got some RNG and it pushed to 50. I just didn't see. I don't know that they're just going to sit with 20,000 guys there the whole war, though. Yeah, I wonder if I just, like, should beeline it to London right now, but I would have no food if I did that. I don't know. Let's just see what our levies can do. Worst case, they die, I guess. Sounds kind of grim when you put it that way. Worst case, they die, yeah. They have a lot of boats here, though, right? Like, yeah, they have galleys. I can't really just do much. But once we cross over, if we can get this forward, we can actually, like, do something. So long as they're continuing, like, no, they have more troops now. I think they hired more mercs. What did they hire? They definitely hired something. Or they have something more. They got 20,000 more levies. I don't think that's a huge issue. But the levy cooldowns are, like, refreshing now. So I might not be able to greed. But these guys, they should win, right? Yeah. I didn't realize they were, like, unsieging. If I break through there, though, it's like I could do anything. I could do anything. I will be unstoppable. What is this? Oh, the captured troops. How did they get there? Did they boat there? Like, I didn't even see. And there's no way that they siege before me, right? The 775 guys win the siege before I do. Oh, that's like a real issue, though. Yeah, I think they're no longer having a troop issue. They still are, actually. That's just like everything they have. They have like 14,000 guys. Good job, France. Yeah, my levies are in danger. Murder. I don't know. I wanna like pull my guys off, but I don't, you know? But I know my levies are gonna get murdered if I don't do anything. Infiltrators found. I mean, I don't know. It's funny how they actually siege that faster than me. Like, they won't, because I'll just do that, but it's still kind of interesting. I mean, I just feel like I feel like I am like, part of me is just like, I have to greed. This is my moment, right? This opportunity is too golden to not greed, but I don't know. Maybe that's... Oh, these guys are landed there? There's no way. You guys will not win. Come on, let me have the siege, please. I never can win the siege. It's so... Sieges are so frustrating, man. Like, 478 days is just unreasonable. Every siege is Constantinople. And they're actually going to out-siege me here. It's crazy. This is unacceptable, honestly. Like, this is just straight bad game design at this point. Like, how is this fun? Like, I just want to pinpoint this, be like, that is just literally not fun. Like, that needs to be reworked. It's really bad. Sieges need to be way, way, way faster. Sure, they have better siege ticks, but like, it's just like the siege system isn't fun. Like, the fact that I go offensive and I lose that much, like, this is dog shit, right? Like, having negative 28 siege ability for 5 siege ability is the stupidest shit of my life, right? Like, who freaking designed that? It's a joke. Like, why is defensive 5 times as powerful as offensive? Like, what do you mean? I've left feedback on that, like, way early on, though, too. Like, I think it's just like, what are we thinking? That you get 5 times the value of going defense than going offense, but you want to go offense because you're the player. And so you get negative, like, the most insane amount of siege ability. Like, what do you guys think of that? Am I just being mad, or do you guys think that's dog shit? Because this isn't something this isn't like something new that I think. It's like I've thought this a lot, like for pretty much always when they have that value. Like, the best way for you to get fast sieges is for the AI to go offensive. It's like it happened earlier in this campaign, which is like really stupid if you ask me. I don't know if this is winnable. What kind of terrain is this? It's pretty good terrain for them. I don't want to fight there. Can I go straight to London? No. Why not? I can almost. Yeah, there's a blockade there. Well, I probably should just end the war. I wanted agreed, but I don't really feel like... Yeah, but it's like a problem, right? And I wish it was 6 times, but it was more like 12. Oh, hey, hon. I see what you did. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but like, I don't think that just because a nation favors, like, if a nation favored offensive, like going on, like attacking, I'm like, they aren't just now 5 times worse at defense. Like, I have an issue with that. The fact that you can get, like, I think that the problem I have is that you can get 50% siege defense, but you can only get 10 offense. So how is that reasonable? Like I can only be 10%, like 10% better at, or you know, siege ability, but I could be 50% better at siege defense when it's the same stat. Like some person that's, you know, it's like if someone has 20 in defense, they're effectively as good at defending, even if I was 100 offense. I feel like that's a bad simulation. Like you're basically saying a mediocre person could could defend against the most, you know, like Timmer himself or whatever the case may be, right? The god of offense is countered by the mediocre defense guy. Also, no, you don't. Combat speed 10%. I mean, I don't know what the difference is, but like, I feel like I don't know. I just think it doesn't make sense that the one value is 5 times as valuable. I would be perfectly fine with it if it was just like, you know, 50%, up to 50% siege ability, up to 50% fort defense. Like, just make it fair. That's my issue with it. Is it isn't balanced. If I was playing MP, I feel like everyone in MP should go hard defense. Like if you're playing against like competent people, you know, I just feel like defense is like, it's almost to the extent like offensive is so bad. I think I should probably start going defense. Is it really worth? Like, think of if I had like, I would get like, I could have 20. I'm losing 28% for defense right now. Like that is really bad, really, really bad. And I'm getting 5% siege ability for it. 5. That's like nothing. I'm like drastically hurting myself for no reason. I think it's like so bad. I need to mod it out. Maybe. I mean, I've thought this always. Well, I left feedback early on too. I'm like, this doesn't make sense to me. I'm not okay with you giving such a higher value to defense. Like it's like criminal that they did that, I think. It should be I think if they're gonna make it a negative modifier on offense, they need to do it. They need to do like even. Like they should. You should be like, why aren't you worse at sieging? You guys ever thought of that? You're actually not. How does that make any sense? So you're telling me that you're worse at defense when you're defensive, you're not worse at offense? Wait, what? I didn't even realize that. You see how stupid that is? Why would that be okay? That's actually so dumb. I didn't realize that. You're actually that makes zero sense. That's so bad. So you're telling me like how does it even like logistically make sense? If you like for some reason if you're defense, you should be worse at offense. How is that even like I don't even know how that gets through playtesting. Like what are we talking about? Offense makes you worse at defense, but defense doesn't make you worse at offense? I don't even understand the logic there. Hold on, guys. I'm going to the creator Discord right now. I'm leaving feedback about this to the Discord within it. That I'm going to at Johan to freaking look at this. This is terrible. Offensive versus defense needs to be looked at. All right, going offensive gives you 10 siege ability while lowering siege defense by 50. Yet going defense doesn't hurt your ability to siege. The balance here makes 0 sense. And ticket made. Well, it's just dumb because like early on when I was fighting the AI, it's like, dude, it's so good when they're offensive. It's just funny that you can never get a buff that well. Like sieges felt like they were actually reasonable speed when the AI is offensive, which is like stupid. Like that's the only way it's playable. How is that like good? You know? Oh, I agree that they don't like think war is important or something. I can't really do anything unless I don't think I can do much in this way. More. Sure, no, it's just like I've always thought this is the general complaint though. If I'm being like, you know, more open is like, okay. The combat is worse than EU4. The sieging is worse than EU4 because in EU4 cannons are like reasonably like most nations that are even relatively like my size would easily be able to afford a stack of cannons, right? In this game, it's not really the case because armies are way more expensive. Like, I think defense is just like, if you're playing multiplayer, I feel like you're trolling if you're not going defense, right? Like, I don't know. I don't play multiplayer. Maybe some of you guys in the chat do, but I'm like, I feel like you would be trolling if you didn't go defense. You're gonna siege forts like so much faster. You're not really getting much value from offense, anyways. Like, let me ask you this. Maybe this is a more fair question. And feel free to play devil's advocate if you guys think I'm off the mark. I prefer when people do that, but it like defense is just clearly better, right? You only go off like I feel like only the player would ever really want to go offense because they're fighting against the AI and they win most of the times, I guess. Right. I think defense is probably better. I only go offense because I want a little bit of siegeability, you know? Because it's like so painful. I feel like that's like maybe a mod I will implement that I think I played with before and really like enjoyed it a lot more. Of like lowering the siege ticks max. Like I think two things I would like to do is just like take away rework those two values for offense and defense. And then I just need it to make sense. Like I honestly, if they just change this to 50%, I think it's fine. I think what they should do is change this to 50% and take this away, or make it so that this is worth it sieging. But I think it'd be more fun to just like take away the negative fort defense, add 40% siegeability. Because then it's like even. That way, like if someone was max defense, they would cancel out your max offensive, which makes sense to me. I just don't. I think my biggest issue is just the fact that you get such little value. Like it's just not balanced. Like, what do you guys think? Do you think that it would be reasonable to have up to 50% siegeability? If they can have up to 50% like siege defense, I guess you could say. Like, I don't know. What you guys feel like the balance? Like, do you feel like that's balanced? I could see that, but is it like if you're offensive and they're max defensive, like? But to be fair, I think the value system in general needs a rework. Like, I think that it'd be a lot more interesting if values were like, if you tend to attack a lot, you would go offensive. If you tend to like play, not attack a lot, you would like push more defensive. Siege speed is calculated a lot based on like your siegeability. Well, okay, well then I guess the better balance. You might be right. Like you're probably right, but maybe the better balance would be like defensive should be at 10% then, defense as well. Like if they want to make offense, like I think maybe a more balanced system would be like plus 20% siegeability and negative 20% or plus 20% fort defense would be like maybe a more like reasonable approach. Because yeah, I think 50% siegeability is probably too much, but like so is 50% defense for a value. Like that's way too much. Yeah. I mean, I think it's fine if you want to make it like, I don't know. Maybe the value should just be like reworked entirely though. Like I don't know. I feel like values like are a lot like that in this game though, where it's like it feels like really bad to do one value. Like, how do they make a system that encourages the player to want both defensive and offensive in different scenarios? That too. That too, for sure. Like, cause I know this is dumb to think about, but I was thinking about like think about sports teams, right? It's not like a sports team, if they're good on offense, they're just gonna be bad on defense. Like, why can't you be good at both things? It's not really like like it's not reasonable for someone to just be like gigabit, like you can only have one. It's the same thing with like spiritualist and humanist though. It's like just because you're I mean, I guess with spiritual and humanist, I guess it makes some sense, but like I don't know, it's not so simple, I guess. But like I mean, if you think about what they actually do, it's like I think that you should be able to like being tolerant and being able to convert are two things that you would think would go hand in hand. Like because you're more tolerant to people's faith, they're more likely to maybe convert or be willing to, like something like that. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't like the idea that like you're either going to be able to culture convert or religious convert, and it seems like culture conversion is just better because you need to do that and you to get cores, but you don't need to religious convert to get cores. But this rant was brought to you by the Playmaker. While I eat dinner. I think values like I might make a video on it, but I feel like values need a complete rework. If you guys have watched my content a lot, you probably have heard me yap about it a lot. I think values should only go to the equilibrium that they're at. And that more stuff should move your equilibrium, though, as a result. The girlfriend got some Taco Bell. I think that values should be like you can't push past your equilibrium, and the game is designed for you to like reach the max value of something throughout the campaign rather than within like 100 years. So like by the late game, you should be able to get 100 centralization, but like not like because if you really wanted to, you can get max centralization in like the first 100 years easily. And then that's just like who cares anymore? Like for the rest of the game, it's 1440 or whatever. It's like you don't care about centralization the rest of the game. And I think it's a weird simulation that you would like take a law that's decentral and it wouldn't hurt you at all. Like that doesn't really make sense to me. Like and I feel like if there was just an equilibrium value and that mattered, that would be like a lot more of a decision. I'd even be okay with like I think the value should go like way harder though too. So like for example, maybe it like scales up to like 100 proximity, but you shouldn't be able to get more than like 20 of that proximity per age. But then it's like but then it's like a value you like actually get to care about more and more throughout the campaign or something like that. Because you're not going to be able to get those values, like you're not going to be able to get 100 centralization, like that's the point, until like the Age of Revolutions. But if the effect was like much bigger, it'd be interesting. Yeah, something like that. I just feel like the value system is like, I think I like in theory the value system's cool. It just isn't very well. It's also very player focused. It's like that's why I think if you did equilibriums, it'd be a lot better for the AI as well. And then my idea would be like that would make the AI feel more unique too, because you would like train the AI to like push certain values based on what they are. Like England would go naval, for example. They would pick laws that help them that way, because I feel like that would be like at least some way to make nations feel more unique. Like give like Prussia like well I think quality is not good, right? Quality should give discipline, I think. I don't know. I think I've always heard quantity is a lot better, but I don't know. Like, I think, like, defensive and offensive should be, like, more focused on the battles than the sieging. Would be more interesting. Like, I think maybe, like, what if offensive gave, like, discipline and defensive gave morale? Maybe that could be interesting. Yeah. I think that, anyways. I don't really know that we can get much more in this war. This battle is not really winnable. I feel like we just have to cash out and figure out, do we try to cripple England, or do we just, like, go towards forming our formable? These are kind of the questions you have to consider. Like, I want to form Celtica. That's kind of the goal. And I need a lot more to do that. But maybe it's better to try to cripple England in some sort of way. But I don't even know what would then. I don't know how to cripple England at the same time. Like, what would really hurt him? Like, I don't really know. Like, I could try to, like, cut off his control, but I'm not a huge fan of doing that because it feels cheesy. But you know, I guess I could. I think maybe we'll just actually just go for, like, Alva. I don't know. Two war score too high. Too fractured. Too fractured. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, I probably would have to do that, huh? How does one most effectively cripple England? Do we draw circles around his control? I kind of hate doing that, though. It just feels cheesy. But maybe I should do it because it's very hard and I'm not having the easiest time of these wars. I don't really feel like I'm in a lot of debt that it's worth. I'm only in 700 ducats of debt, and I think when I think I could make like 100 a month, or I was making like 100 a month before. So I don't know if it's that big of a deal. War apps might be worth it though. I think hindsight says I should have got war apps from Milan, but I don't think that was available. Take all the forts. I think that I don't know what to do. Like, I don't really know, like, logistically what hurts England the most. I feel like there's also, like, some sort of argument to just, like, merc up hard and go for London. I'm debating if, like, merc up hard and going for London is actually, like, move here. Spain's not in the war. I know that England has 20,000 guys stuck here, and so it's like I could definitely merc up and probably take London. And maybe that's the play. But if I do that, it's going to cost me a fortune in debt and stuff. So I don't know. But maybe I just get my levies over here and it's playable. You know, like, maybe that's the play. Like, I have the war one, I could just leave at any minute. So I guess there's no reason to not greed. I'm just like, I don't even know if I get all my levies over here, it's probably pretty winnable. You would think, at least. Do they go for that? That would be amazing if they did. Oh, okay. I think that's a good play. I think what I need to do... Oh, I just got negative text. No. I need you guys to group without getting killed. Yes. Good. Good. And then I okay, we should... Do we win this? Don't send those guys in. If we win this, then we could be greedy. Oh yeah, we're hard winning that. When I say hard winning, I mean like we definitely lost more guys than they did, but sure, hard winning. We'll go with it. Sounds better when you say hard winning. But no food. How do we get food? Food's like very confusing. Doesn't get any less confusing patch type patch either. What's up? I was looking at different peace deals as a possibility, and I'm thinking, yeah, I could probably cut off England from getting a lot of control, which might significantly hurt them. What do you guys think? What would you guys take in this peace deal? Like what's like the best thing for me to do? You guys have any advice? I need advice. What would you take in the peace deal? London for sure, yeah. I mean, if I take Scotland, I don't hurt them much. I think that they're like, I feel like the war is sketchy. I feel like this peace deal could be reasonable because they would probably screw them. Like I was just trying to cut them into as many pieces as possible. And I'm like, this kind of does cut them into like 4 pieces. The idea with this peace deal would just be to hurt their control. Looks like I'm putting them in bondage gear. That's funny. I'll allow that, even though Twitch doesn't like you for saying that. I feel like you getting stronger is more important than them getting weaker. But how do I get stronger? I don't have naval governors, so it doesn't matter what I take from them. I don't get stronger. I feel like. So it might be better to make them weaker instead. Weld map mode. It's kind of just all over the place. I know they probably have naval control. What if I took like every freaking like that'd be like cursed as hell though. Like what if I like went to like what was the map mode? What's the word I'm thinking of? The one that's like tells you their maritime value. Harbor capacity. I'm like, I'll just go in and like take just the freaking valuable one. Just go one by one and take everything that's like in the green, you know? So then they have like no good ports. That'd be pretty funny. I don't know. I think just crippling them is the best. I think I'm just gonna go with this cursed peace deal that cuts them off. It's awkward, but I don't think it's good for me, but it's really bad for them. And I like that. So let's just what I really would like war reps. But you know what, you can't win them all. So yeah, what do you do? But yeah, I feel like I get like no value from this basically. Let's get rid of their forts though for sure. Like it's not about me getting value here. It's definitely just about hurting them because their control's got. I mean, they're a naval nation, so it's like I really can't hurt them that much. Like even taking this land here isn't going to be like that useful. Ottomans, fine. I'll embargo Hungary again. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. Where did their new capital go? I don't even know. I don't see it. I don't know. It's not this, right? No, I don't know. I don't know. It's awkward. Maybe I should build forts though, but I gotta stop encouraging tribesmen now. The issue though is that if I get rebels over here, it's awkward. But I guess not super awkward because I have boats. It's fine. Yeah, I need way more manpower for the future. And you know, bigger standing armies and stuff. I'm not that strong. I'm not that cool. Am I really losing that much money? Just, yeah, don't pay for that. Oh, no. My cost score went way up for taking that land, too. You hate to see it. Man, that's so much money. Oh, wait, but it's because it's reinforcing. I remember a time I used to make money. Technically, I actually do make money, and the game's wrong. Like, you can see it going up, but... Oh, yeah, take away their power. Make me more central, I guess. This is a random thing, but, like, months and months ago, Johan posted something in the creator Discord that was like, this reform's way better than the other ones, guys, don't you think? That's what he thinks. Like he was kind of like, we need to rework this because it's clearly the best choice. And I was like, I actually like the cabinet efficiency one. And at the time I didn't like the negative legislative efficiency either because it would hurt your antagonism. That's what I said, but that's not that important. Just random lore. I'm in debt though. Wait, I'm not in that much debt. Maybe actually I might have. Yeah, 500 ducats. I make the tiniest bit of money right now. It's not good. Yeah. This land is just net negative for me, I think. Like, I'm just paying to own it. Kind of, right? Like, more cost of court, bunch of buildings that I don't even really want, 0 control. Less than ideal. I could close all the buildings, but that seems like a lot of work. If I'm just being straight honest with you. Control of England. Yeah, we could see if the control of England's getting hurt. Probably won't be. I mean, I think, yeah, it definitely is. I mean, we could see by their tax base. Right? They lost... I think they lost, like... Oh, it's going down and down, too. Yeah, I think they lost... probably a third of their tax base. Which is pretty huge. But again, it didn't really, like, help me. It's just about hurting England, I guess. It's not really, like, good for me. You guys should colonize so I can use this CB. Wait, they are? Guys. I may have the God CB. If I had that CB during that war, it'd be for Jover. So I might be able to get the super CB on them. Push back colonizers. Yeah, let's go. Negative 50% war score CB. Could be pretty good. Maybe I should try to go naval too so we can get value. I don't know. I'm so far land though, it's like a struggle to even want to do that. I think I need to... I think eventually the play would be like swapping to English culture. Even if in the temporary, just to accept it. That's why I think my plan would be like, I need to improve my cultural opinion of England to max so I can accept my old culture for free. That probably is the play. I don't think I'll stay like I don't need to stay Britain culture. I just need to like take a trip there. Bro, no. They're already here. That was fast. France, I need help. Send everything. I have to go home now to... I kind of think it's dumb that what do you guys think of this? Should your troops get exiled if you're in your own land and rebels take the land? I feel like they shouldn't. Because what's like, wouldn't there be like some sort of idea of like leaving a standing army behind to deal with the rebels, right? Be like my kind of thought process. So like, why is it that you can't? Because it seems like a bad simulation, right? Like, what if you wanted to like garrison troops where the rebellion's going to happen? Like that seems like reasonable. But in this one, it's like you just get exiled, and it's kind of like that seems kind of silly. Like the king sends troops to deal with rebels, but they get exiled. Well, I don't know. I think that. I guess I don't know. I guess you make like a valid point, but it just doesn't seem like it doesn't make any sense. Like in like a realistic scenario. Why was your troops that you sent to put down a rebellion just like the exiled? I mean, the whole concept of exile is really weird, anyways. Like exile and troops being exiled is like is that ever something like it's not a thing in real life. It's a weird mechanic. It's not like your troops are now immune. Like the way that the game simulates it is like your troops are like immune to violence. You know, if they get like some sort of weird status. I feel like I don't even know that the mechanic needs to exist. Yeah, I feel like the troops would just still fight. Like they could be in enemy territory, but they're not gonna be like they're gonna get attacked or they are going to attack. Would be my like understanding or guess. We got a debt, which is good. We don't make a lot of money, but we make more than the game says, I think. Maybe we don't. We actually make like 18 a month. That's tragic. Oh, now I gotta reintegrate everything. But yeah, that's fine. I think that we're just gonna be chilling until we can fight England anyways. But we have this CB we can use later that's insanely broken. Like they shouldn't, I don't even think they should be in the game. Like negative 50% CB because they're colonizing now, I think, is pretty funny. Look at the conquer cost for defender too. It's like they couldn't even take land if they won. How is that fair? They can't take anything if they win, but I could take a ton if I win. That's totally unreasonable, and I love it. Push back the colonizers. Oh, for sure. For sure, that's what it's meant for. Okay. That looks good. You can create a CB at any point. Should I just truce break England? That's stupid, right? No, that can't be a good idea. That can't be a good idea. Yeah, no. I will not do this thing. Unfortunately, though, I do feel like I didn't like I'm actually weaker than before. If anything, like just in the sense of like I make less money than I did before because I took land that I get 0 control at, but I'll never have control there unless I can get a naval governor, which I guess I could work on. I don't really feel like I can actually have any chance of going that naval. It's never happening. Hey, an extra cabin seat. We take those. Yeah, I can't even push a little bit. Naval, yeah, that's never happening. Fair enough. Yeah. Not really sure how in the world I would push 15 naval. No. No, we don't do that. I don't believe in subjects. That's fine. I'd rather have the wealth increase than have subjects. I'm not waiting 52,000 years to integrate a subject. It's not worth it. Yeah, I don't use subjects. No, I just simply don't. Yeah, like I don't use subjects. I don't like them. I think they're over nerfed. Yeah, but it's like, is it that big of a deal? I think it's like, I don't need to worry about it. It's no stress. I think I destroyed this man's wealth. Ooh, yeah. Yikes. 500 wealth from 9. I think it was like 900 he was at before. That's crazy how much I've crippled him. Poor guy. Oh, France peaced out early, so I could actually just like truce break him right here. It's only 50 stab. It's kind of tempting. That's interesting. Okay, it's not that bad. I mean, it's a lot of antagonism. But like, it's actually not that bad. Just truce break. France would even join because he peaced out early. And Castile has so many guys, though. Jeez. Parliament. What do you got for me? I'm sure I can't pass anything. I think I have the wrong parliament or something. Because I can't get, like, anything through. I guess that, no, 0.27 wouldn't be enough. Unless I get, like, good RNG, I just cannot do anything with parliament. What do we want here? Paved road, I guess. I don't really have money to afford that. Council halls are cool in theory, but I feel like they cost too much. You gotta be rich to be able to afford those. I am not rich. No, because I'm 0.19 off. Oh, you're right. I guess I could do this and it would be within math is hard, okay. I don't know why the parliament is so bad. What is this? Oh, that's weird. Never seen that before. It's an Italian Wars thing. Italian Wars tension is 50 or greater. Yeah, I feel like, oh, yeah, the Pope's actually the real winner. Oh, that's interesting. The Ottomans are up here. Oh, that's interesting. The Ottomans are murdering everybody. I mean, not really. I mean, you know, they're doing okay. They are doing a-okay. Their tax base is insane, actually. But they kind of can't really get through Hungary. Hungary's really, really strong, too. It's kind of interesting to see how the game's shaped up. I wish the H3 would blob more, like they did in prior patches. And I'm not saying they should make Bohemia take everything. What I'm saying is I want, like, a Munster to blob more, or like a Hesse, or like a Brunswick. You know, just instead of having, like, a billion little nations, you have, like, I don't know, 20, 30-ish stronger nations that have consolidated a bit. I feel like there was patches where this happened too. I hate the H3 with a billion little tiny things. wonder if I could make France, you know, if I could, oh, he's ahead of me anyways. I could just take down hegemon on France, but that would, yeah, that would tough. I was wondering if I could get this. Yeah, I probably could. The push by colonizers thing seems broken. I probably could do it against Spain too. No, not yet. No colonial charter yet, but I'm sure at some point. Well, I could have roads that I can't afford. Upgrade me some roads. Like 3 to 4 roads. I don't have money anymore. Future me will have money though. As soon as we go back to war with England and crush them or something. England should be hurting, but they're not doing that bad. I know. Money's tough out here. I need Brittany somehow, someday. I'm like, I don't know. Doesn't seem particularly easy. Honestly, France is pretty weak right now. If he didn't have Bohemia or the Pope, he'd actually be pretty weak. I mean, he does have like 17,000 professionals, but probably one of the weakest points that France is right now. I think he's just getting attacked by everyone. Like, what is this war? He's losing pretty hard. Oh yeah, because he keeps trying to attack the whole world. It's not like the whole world. It's only like half, actually, so reasonable. Our truce isn't for a long time. 1508. I say a long time, but that's actually not that long. How long do I have that claim for? Quite a while. 1510. We gotta push back the colonizers. They're evil. Surely. I have one location that isn't integrated, and that's it. Very English of them. Fair enough. $7.59 to accept them is crazy. If I can win one more war, though, I might be in good shape. But I don't know. Winning that one more war seems really... It would be really hard. He has less professionals this time, though. I'm hoping his economy is in shambles. But I have no way to know. There's probably like a ledger that tells you, right? Something like that. I don't know. I like that the nobility are at 1% the entire campaign. That's just what I do, I guess. Just permanently at 1% of satisfaction. But my cultural influence isn't good. Like as far as, yeah, -50. I kind of expected that, but I don't know if I want to try to solve it. It's just like too much money. English is going to have a really powerful cultural defense. It's probably not even worth trying. Yeah, claims last longer is really nice. I'm glad they did that. About time. I don't know where I should like start this war. Like I don't know that I should be in the middle of his nation when I start the next war. But I don't know where. He doesn't have that many professionals this time though, so I think I have a potential pretty big advantage here. He's also still on H2. I'm like, I'm feeling like more confident. But if I could have more manpower before the war started, that would be pretty huge. But yeah, I guess I built training fields. Look, I built them in all the good spots already, though. Like, I'm not getting, you know, I'm getting less and less value the more that we go away from our capital. Holy, oh my gosh. France, I would love to help. There's nothing I'd rather do, but I do not think you can turn on my maintenance, though, game. I'm not actually going to help him. Are you crazy? Guess I could pick up the institution. Oh, wow. I could have done that a while ago. It almost picked up itself. Am I researching here? Oh. I don't even remember what I queued up. I could get another governor, but why? But yeah, I could. I feel like going naval is just uphill battle at this point. It's like what I should do, but I'm too far gone, you know? I don't even know why I'm so land. Oh, but in the third age, you can get the broken one, right? You guys know what I mean. You might not. The reform that gives you a bunch towards naval, unless you pick a leader. Oh, I don't see it. Oh yeah, I could go this. This is interesting, right? But then I would be super land. That's bad. Siege ability though. That's crazy. This gives more value than being 100. That, huh? I kind of want that, and it pushes you more offensive too. What's that reform that lets you pick your leader? That's what I'm looking for. I don't know. I cannot find it. That one, yeah, Admiral Regimen. Where is that? I thought it's third age, or it was. I'm like, why can't I see it? I don't know. Maybe it's not a trial. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace the reform for siege ability. That seems too good to not want. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Maybe I can even push that. I'm just like, yeah, siege ability is really good. Well, it makes it feel less painful to siege, which I can get behind. Oh, I can't even go a little bit that way. I guess I'm already way more offensive than I'm allowed to be. Fair. I tried to do it for 1 second. They were like, nope. Maybe when the thing passes through, I'll be able to push it a little bit. Sure, man. I'll just continue to embargo Hungary for you, the Ottomans. I don't mind. I think our truce is close. Yeah, but Castle's gonna be in the war this time. I don't know. It's kind of bad. But apparently I have 50,000 levies available. Nearly. Not that I'm gonna use levies, but I think that England's in shambles. We can always cheat and take a look, okay? What are they gonna do? That's not shambles. He's making 2,000 a month. What do you mean? All right, less in shambles than I thought. Did I say 2,000 a month? I don't know. Maybe I did. If I did, then, you know, just go with it. That's weird. Why doesn't England have any antagonism towards me? He just doesn't really care. He's like, yeah, London isn't even that cool. Oh, wait. England's capital's over here? He's a troll. He's an absolute troll. What the heck is that? What an idiot. England moved the capital over there? Bruh. That's so funny. That's gotta be, that's just like misery for their entire, their control must be miserable, yeah. It is kind of miserable, yeah. That's so funny. That's amazing. I like that. What if that's always the case? Like if you take London, is there always, and they have that? Are they always going to do that? It just seems like such a bad move. Why would the AI think that's the best move? I guess it's like the highest tax pay. I don't know. Seems like a weird one. Not where I would have put my capital personally. I don't even know. Is the war goal's probably superiority? And so many people are joining this war. France is kind of useless though right now. Is the only problem. They aren't really. Yeah, they're struggling. The amount of people France has probably lost in this campaign must be staggering. But yeah, that is interesting that they would pick the worst possible place for the capital. Their average control, I gotta take a look. What's their average control? 26%. Oh my gosh. That's tough. The manpower must be terrible though. Now I gotta look. I gotta, you know, who needs a spy when I can be the real spy? Yeah. No, I mean, that's pretty bad. Maximum of 11,000. I have more than that. Wish I had more money though. But yeah, no, can't wish money. You should be able to, right? We're almost ready to go to this war, but France is kind of sus at the moment. I don't know if I should even do the war. It sucks that Castile wants to bully me. But Castile, like, what is he gonna do? Right? He's a loser. I have this amazing CB too. The CB seems so unfair. Even if, like, honestly, even if I wasn't the AI, or I don't know what I meant when I was trying to say that, but even if I wasn't AI and you weren't watching this AI content, this would be really like bullshit. Like, imagine you get attacked by this and you can't take anything in the war, even if you win. How's that reasonable? You just can't take anything if you were to win. Like, that seems a little bit ridiculous. How can I only go that much offensive? I swear this reform just gave me way more offensive, and then it's like, no. Yeah, point plus. How am I not more? I don't get it. Oh, because I think when you're at war, you can push more offensive, maybe. What is this? Okay, I'm at war now. Can I push any further? They really nerfed your ability to push values with the cabinet, which is probably good. But it's a real thing. Okay. Do I have that? I wonder if I have that one law. I could just look. It's like cheating, but there's that law that... Does that push you offensive? No, I don't even remember. I'm thinking of the... No, it's belligerent that I'm thinking of. Martial Society. It's not offensive. I don't even know how to push offensive, really. I'm not really trying to push it that actively before. I don't know. That's true. The AI also is more GFs than the average EU4 player. Not the AI, sorry, AI. Oh yeah, I can go to this war now, but I don't know. Is it winnable? France has his levies ready. He just needs to not be at a war. I think my claim's gonna expire though. It's tragic. That war's never gonna end before May. Oh, now England's in the war. Lame. I'm just gonna go back. Like a month. How did England join the war? I'm like, lame. Can I win with 1 second, guys? I maybe, but they might suck now. All right, we had to go back. England got in the war. He cheated. Do I just go? Oh wait, he doesn't have he doesn't have Castile anymore. Is it Freelo, as they say? Could be. I gotta push back these colonizers here. He only has 8,000 professionals, but that doesn't mean he can't hire mercs. But listen, I can borrow money. How could I possibly lose now? I like how I don't have my maintenance on either. Okay. We totally win these. The good thing about this war is that there's no possibility of losing. What are they going to do? I love a CB that makes it impossible for you to lose. Like, what are they going to do if I try to, like, they're going to take 2 locations? Yeah, that's funny. Quickly murder the levies. I'm in the middle of his nation. What is he going to do? How'd they get up there? Oh, I see. I see they're cheating. My siege ability cracked now? No, my spy got caught, of course. Of course. Always. I was like, that siege stick looks fast, though. Ooh, they hired more levies. I like to be in the center of his nation so he can't get the levies grouped. Come here. Is that levies? I think I see levies. I think they're in trouble. Oh, yep, looking like it. Actually took a lot of damage there, jeez. I don't even know what the Wargle is, to be honest. Is it just superiority? Probably. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, superiority, sorry. I'm not used to where it is. I sat there in the menu like, what is it? Yeah, this is nice though. They're just levies for a sec. Oh, I've just lost. Wow. They're cheating, I see. They're cheating. It's okay, I have time travel. I don't even know why we lost that, to be fair. It's because it's probably because it's very hard, right? I think that's like the one thing I don't like about very hard is just that modifier. And maybe I'll make a mod that just like takes that particular one out. Like I want to give them extra money, and I want to give them extra like whatever else that will help them be successful. But I don't necessarily want them to have broken amounts of discipline. We are so back. I have an idea. Let's be optimal. We'll hire light infantry and cannons. Because we're optimal, right? Where do we find level 3? Level 3 light infantry, please. Wait, was that level 3 light infantry? Oh, the Merc menu. Anything but it is. The Merc menu. A price worse than death. Having to navigate the Merc menu. Challenge level impossible. Alright, let's grab these guys. And then if we could find some cannons, that would make our bonus max, I think. Who's got cannons? I'll even take last stage cannons. I don't care. I just want 6 of them, like these guys could do. Yeah. I just want the combined arms is what I'm thinking. 6 cannons. Okay. So get that going. Let's turn on the army this time. I mean, this is the first time. What do you mean? For the video it is, okay. Okay, so we should have now a really good combined arms bonus, in theory. Although, I guess what am I missing that they're... I'm missing some sort of unit type, aren't I? Yes. They would be cavalry. Light cavalry. But should I even go to afford that? I don't know. That's a lot of money. I'm already losing a lot of money. I think maybe not. Because I know I could get another arms bonus, but I'm like, probably not worth. Let's just push back those colonizers. We just want to go for battles, though. War superiority war goal. Easy wipe. I don't know where they're going to spawn, but maybe like over here somewhere. Because I could just siege out some like non-fort places. Don't let them group. Oh, ooh, yes, the professionals were alone. Just 1,000 of them, but they're in shambles right now. They can't group up in time. No, come back. I'd rather like... I already committed. 7 speed, man. This can be crazy. But I should win. It's just like... I would have rather had full morale. Is this good terrain? I think it is. Yeah, there's no penalty. Should be a win. Kind of painful, though. Kind of painful. I could summon my levies if I had to. They're kind of being bullies up here. I mean... Yeah, I guess that's annoying. Is the AI gonna base race me? I feel like that's what they want to do. I can't get back there. You know, it's actually nothing I can really do to defend that. We got fortifications, fort defense, yeah. We know the entire kingdom needs their ideas. No, never mind. I guess it's just somewhat of a base race. I don't know. They're up here sieging me, but what am I going to do about that? Not sure. We'll offer you something nice. No. That'd be like bankruptcy amounts of money. Oh, what the heck? I just won a battle on accident. But I am losing a lot of people. I have a lot of manpower, though. I just remembered. So I can actually just replenish a lot of my guys that are dying. Oh, these guys are alone. I like it. These guys are way outnumbered. What is this? I thought that said Hungary for the censored. I'm like, what about Hungary is going on? That makes more sense, yeah. I'll wait the month's taking to go for this, because I'll get guys back. Nice. Big wins. Sort of. They have 66,000 guys, but a lot of those are Burgundies. Those don't count. More like they have 20,000 guys, but I only have 15. But I have 6,000 manpower, so. But yeah, my money is going down, down, down. Not really sure what to do about this situation. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I could try to get over there, but I don't even know if it's worth it. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's like their entire armies are over there, so I don't I think maybe just base race. But it's like I don't want to siege any forts. They take for freaking ever. Maybe just go after as many like non-forts as possible. And just kill any troops that try to stop me. So I don't think they have a force large enough to stop my armies unless they recall from up there. Based on like Burgundy is 40, yeah, they only have 20,000 guys. I mean, I guess between their subjects and stuff, maybe they have like 30,000, but yeah, right now they're just sieging forts. But it is what it is. I don't know. It's a weird scenario, to be honest. But here's a nice free stack of professionals. Come here. Catch them. Yes. That's great. 2,000. Oops, I just sent those guys in to get freedom, I guess. Prisoners is still not my favorite mechanic. I don't even know that it's prisoners itself. I think it's just the way that it's done. Like that it's like looks like a stack of your guys. I think that's always my issue with it. Oh no, we lost. White Peace? Why did it say we lost when it was White Peace? Ooh, France, you want to join in? That's some free war score, I bet. France is down to join in now. I bet that helps with military balance significantly. Too bad this is... They'll fix this soon, right? The whole you don't get to see what is happening. Not quite that, but kind of that. It's hard for you to see what's going on a little bit, is all. It's just... I made the mobility more mad. I shouldn't have. So if I make them more mad, they go to 0%. I wonder if there's a world where we could make them unconditional. I don't even know why the unconditional lasts were. So I feel like that's not going to happen again. I'm actually curious thinking about that. Like, why did they unconditionally surrender last war? I didn't have like a majority of their locations. Trying to run around and siege out as many free locations as possible, though. Oh, they're down here with a lot of guys. Winnable? Maybe. He does have a lot of levies mixed in there. Let's just check the terrain, make sure we're not finding anything stupid. Wetlands, probably not good. Let's take a smart battle. I think this one's good. Oh, yeah. I mean, we still like, ouch, you know? Very much ouch. We won, but yeah. At what cost? And Parliament's all mad. Guys, I don't have support to do anything. Why do you even want me to call Parliament? I can't pass anything. Okay? What am I gonna do? I'm not letting you change a policy. I need to let my guys replenish before we fight these guys again. I feel like that's the majority of their armies, though. Like, it's just... Alba actually has... How does Alba have so many guys? They actually do that. Alba has 20,000 guys. Impressive. Uh-oh. Speaking of Alba and his 20,000 guys, they're here. But they're going for these prisoners, I think. That's a problem, actually. I think that all the mercs are dead, or did I forget to pay them? I guess either way is the same outcome. What just happened? Oh, minor rebel. Okay, sure. We lost the core. Fair. It's kind of a struggle out here. How to win the first war? Mostly France. I fought Alba while I built... There's a lot of forts up here that I just, like, let them siege while I went and sieged Alba. And then France got a lot of war score because it's a superiority. It's not looking good for me. Actually, right at this current moment in time. Because that is like that's hard losing. What do I do about that? I mean, I could end the war maybe, but no. Doesn't seem like an outcome that I really want. I didn't realize Castile got into the war. He wasn't here to begin with, I think. But, you know, what it is what it is. I can try to merc up here. It's just like, I don't know if I have time. If these guys run straight at me, there's like no way. But we'll see. Execute the prisoners. I'm thinking though, I probably need a merc to be able to win here. Shoot. That's gonna be a lot of debt. Already 2,000 ducats in debt. What to do? That's just like really spooky. I don't have any forts sieged either. I don't know. I think I can't leave. I need a greed. Well, I could take a lot, but I'm debating if I should just end the war or if I should go for more. Because I think that it's like a I don't know. My options are merc up, go into debt and merc up and win, or end the war now with what I can get. I don't know. But it's like, they're definitely going to get the capital over here, right? You would think. Except they're all the way down here, not doing anything. I guess they're fighting Castile, I shouldn't say that. I'd have to annul treaties with France to get them to leave. I can't afford war reps and money to Spain. I'm tempted just to leave, but I feel like that feels wrong. That's a lot of land. No, they were in another war. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Well, when I say that, I mean, like, they probably need to go into debt if I'm going to stay here. Why is that guy so much faster than me? But I'll just I know I could probably just, like, take loans, full retreat, merc up and win. Question is that worth it? Ooh, Burgundy would just leave. Oh, well, never mind, never mind. They would not just leave. I have to come in country rank for what? Yeah, I don't know. This is an interesting choice here. It's like, I think that I think I'm in too much debt, though, is my concern. I would have to go into, like, another 1,000 ducats of debt to win here. But, I mean, I don't know. It's a tough call. Yeah, well, and what land would I even really want to take? Like, sure, this land is fine, but it's not necessarily that good. Yeah, I guess so. We'll just take what we can take and move on to the next one. I really should have done Difflo Endeavors and stuff before end of the war. People might actually care. But yeah, sure. I feel like I could have marked up and done better there. If I really wanted to commit. But now I gotta wait a million years to do that again. 1522, 11 years. But yeah, let's I guess it's okay. I don't know. Not the most happy with the outcome, but yeah, whatever. I wonder how many people that are English. 1.447 million. I think I could take his culture from him. Yeah, like surely that makes sense, right? What I'm saying. No, wait, I don't have enough people. Never mind. I need a little bit more. I wanted to take his culture from him, but the game won't let me. So he's got 1.58 million. I only have 1.4. Culture works in a way where you cheese it. And it just depends on your flavor of cheese to get your culture accepted the way you want it. If I'm just being straightforward, like honest with you, how that works right now, yeah. Culture is just like a mechanic that you need to cheese. And whatever flavor of cheese you prefer is up to you. Or you can just leave it as half integrated for all time. I think a viable solution is like use governors to get good control in areas so you can culture convert maybe. If you're a superhumanist, that might work. Like a rotating governor to like get enough control to culture convert. But the way I'm going to do it is 10 years of pain. I'm playing the 10 years of pain route. Because England's like a huge culture. Maybe it's 20 years of pain. Something like that. That can handle it. Do I always lose money, or is that... unfortunately, my cost, like, you know... As I take this land, it's just negative value for me. I have to pay more in cost of court. All that type of stuff. I'm not getting any... I have, like, not gotten any stronger invading England. What do you do, though? Well, then you're... If you don't want to go humanist, like... I don't know what to tell you. You're going to struggle. I wonder if I... This might be a stupid idea. But I'm like... I could actually... assimilate to English culture everywhere for a minute. I don't think it's a bad thing because I'm going to accept the culture in a minute. But maybe it's a bad thing. We'll see. Future me will figure it out. But I feel like just assimilating all my land to English will be good because then I can be the majority. That's the plan. Because right now, English, like England's got 1.592. And I don't have near that. But I'm like, what if I just culture convert all my stuff? It probably would work. Eventually. I feel like humanist is always the way, but... Yeah, I'm sure that hurt England a bit more, too. Actually, the tax base did not go down at all from that. Oh, at least yet. I just wish that I would get some value, but yeah, we'll get there. If I try to convert my people to English, like, how long will it take? I don't think it'll be too long. Looking at this, it's like, yeah, I don't... I should be... Am I culture converting here? Yeah. The plan is just, yeah, culture convert a bunch over here. Am I culture converting my capital? That's what I want to do. No. If I culture convert all this, then I should be the leader of the English culture in a minute. He's climbing, though. He's on 1.6. It's okay. I think I'm climbing faster. I don't know, actually. That's a lot. I don't know if I can get to 1.6. That's what I'm going to do, yeah. I'm going to go English so I can tell the English that they like me. Yes. But I have to have the leader of that, so I don't right now. This is kind of bad, yeah. You know, I think that we're just going to... I don't know. I want to close down my manpower buildings, but I don't really know if I can. But I think I'm actively losing money. Am I? I am actively losing money. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I could close down my manpower buildings, but I don't know if I should. I don't know. It's kind of a tough situation. I'm also 4,000 ducats of debt. Rough spot. I think we just probably close down all the buildings. I don't know. These 92 marketplaces, is that net positive for us? Maybe it is. We're making 20 months from trade, but I don't know. But I guess close on every training field and armory for now. Kind of sucks though, because then I'll have no manpower, but it is what it is. I can't like afford life without doing that, right? I kind of need to. But it'll drop my manpower to 0. It's fine. Oh no. Rebels. I don't have time for rebels. Can't do that. That's a lot of rebels. Man, what a waste of my men. You hate to see it. And what a waste of my new people, too. Why are they like this? I'm trying to be the leader of the English culture, and they're ruining it for me. I'm just killing English people now. Yeah, I don't know if my plan's going to really work, though. Of getting, like, a majority English. Might have to be another war. I'm probably just decoring my land, which is maybe not that. Yeah, I'm like decoring my land now. It's not exactly what I was wanting to do. Oops. I just wanted it to be like close to 50%. I didn't mean for it to go over the threshold. Man, it's fast. Yep. Yeah, all right. Little bit of a tough rebellion. It's more so just tough because I'm gonna be out of manpower. I feel like this is wasting my manpower because I'm not paying for my military buildings anymore. For now, I mean, I will in the future, but it's, you know, it's just it's in the tough times. I thought they made it so your manpower dropped to 0 immediately. Did they change that? I'm actually kind of surprised I have manpower still. I thought it just instantly went to 0, but you know, we're chilling. All right, annex revolter. Yeah, 1.5. I mean, we're getting there. 1.5 million English. I think that. I mean, how many people? I mean, England's climbing too is the issue. Quite fast too. I'll defeat him. I don't care. I'll throw my country into the ground to defeat him. What is he gonna do? Why do I make so much money this month? It's not real, right? Why do I make so much money? That's crazy. Yeah, it's fake. They just wanted to make it. They wanted me to know what it would be like to make money. But really, I don't make that much money. But I will ultimately accept English at some point. That's the plan, anyways. Yeah. I think that's... I was just going to do it the painful way, where I swapped cultures for 10 years, then swap back. How am I able to tax the nobles that much? You just can, and like they're not that strong because they don't have a lot of support. They don't make a lot of money. I mean, they relatively like how much money they just don't make a lot of money. So they're not really able to have a lot of support for anything. Like even if I let them revolt, it's one location, but I can just buy them off for like 40 ducats. So yeah, that's how. I don't know if it's intended or like whatever, but I kind of want to get out of debt. Yeah, I've been they've been at 1% equilibrium. Like that's what I do every game. I put the nobles at 1% equilibrium so that they'll still pay me. Because they're 0, then they just don't pay you. I know I'm a genius. I know. I know. I have no idea if that's meta. Asking one person if it's something is meta, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I like to do it, but does that mean it's meta? I don't know. Well, how are we doing? I'm assimilating. I'm ruining all my culture for this, so I hope we're getting closer. I'm like probably ruining more of my cores. Actually, no, we're chilling in it right now. We're doing okay. The goal is that I can surpass England and then suffer for 10 years. Because I'd rather do that than, I mean, that's like the most reasonable way for me to be able to accept all that culture. Trying to culture convert all of England, it would just be impossible, and having 8 capacity is also not reasonable. So I'm left with option 3, which is a way you can do it if you like pain. I like pain. Pain's just fine. Yeah, I'm gonna ruin my... It's only for the temporary that I'm ruining it, though. It's fine. Just culture converting all my land to English for a sec. I am a kingdom. You become a kingdom when you become Erie. Tribal kingdom, see? Eerie, yeah. That's kind of eerie, don't you guys think? I mean, how are you supposed to say it? Like Ire? The Shire? Maybe? Alright, we gotta look at this race. I think we're actually like close to winning the who has more English people race. 1.643. 1.6. Yeah, it's like 100,000 people or so. Yeah, I'm losing cores, but you know what? It's historical. So such a funny, like, when you like boil down what I'm doing right now, it's kind of just funny, you know? I'm trying to convert my own people to English so I could be the majority English. So that way that I could accept English. What a bizarre, just like a bizarre thing you would do. It's a bizarre way to make the culture conversion playable, right? I don't even know if it's the best idea. Like, this is one way for you to like choose culture, but it's like, it is the most painful way possible to choose culture. I think it's like the most pain, but the highest reward, if that makes sense. Like every other method will take longer than this, but this is the absolute most painful way. Like you know, you could do like I mean, the only other way I really know is the subject way, which is like a lot more reasonable, a lot less destabilizing. I think I'm like I'm better now, right? No, he's better by like 100,000 or 1,000. He's got 1.657. I've got 1.658. Let's go. Okay. What's my control looking like? Like this. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna have control anywhere else but my island. But yeah, that's what it looks like. We have pretty good control in Ireland. Okay, so now that we've gotten the majority of English in the world, we can simply be English. I have max religious influence, I guess, because I've never spent a dime of it, so I should be able to get a ton of prestige. The reason I would want to do that is because I'm going to need to accept my old culture. But, yeah, this is a painful way to do this. I'm going to culture convert. So we'll tolerate, accept. And then we'll change primary culture. Again, this is a painful way to do this. But if we change primary culture, the reason this works is because I said that I love English. But, I mean, the plan is for me to swap back. Actually, I can't really swap back for a minute, can I? Because I'm going to try. I don't know how that works. Like, my leader's Venetian anyways. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't need to swap back. But I kind of want to be Irish because the roleplay, you know? How am I going to get back to Irish then? I was thinking my leader would be Irish, but they're not. Huh. That's interesting. I would normally you would think that your leader would be your culture. I guess I could adopt a local culture, but that's just pain. That's like even more levels of pain. No, it's not that bad. I just lose 20 prestige. That's actually not a big deal. Because I need my leader to be Irish culture so I can go back to Irish culture. 20 prestige is not a big deal, I think. It's fine. But then, yeah, let's just go ahead and swap to English culture then. It's pretty painful. Because now we have -50 stab and -50 legitimacy for a minute. But it's the it's the fastest way for you to solve the problem, I guess. Because what will happen now is on the month tick, I should be the leader of the culture. Wait, I'm not a tribe though? Oh no, that I don't even care about that. I'll be back. Don't worry. Plus, that reform is actually not good. I'm actually happy that I got a free reform available now. That's saving 20 stab. That reform basically needed to be replaced anyways. This one seems good, but I don't know if I should do that. Because I'm like, should I go naval at some point? Okay, it's fine though. But the play here, the reason I did that is so I could I think on the month tick I should be the leader of the English culture. All my estates went to Irish. How dare they betray me? Yes. I like how I'm the tiniest amount above them. Oh, that's pretty funny. I like how many people is that difference? I'm like, no, I'm the dominant. I'm the leader of the culture group, guys. It's me. Okay, I am the English leader. All right, but now I'm the English leader. Let's get some more prestige. You know what? I think we're gonna have a change of heart about the Irish. I think so. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, it has this red X and it scares me, but yeah, no, I just need to we actually yeah, we're gonna have a change of heart about the Irish. We actually love them. They're our best friends. I could say that confidently as an Englishman. I just gotta use all those church points. I use like 450 church points, but yeah. They nerfed that really hard, but it's still good. But yeah, all we got to do is say we max love the Irish. And yeah, that's pretty nice. We do indeed. And then we just have to wait, you know, a little bit to change back. 10 years. Then we can go back to Irish. But that's the little trick if you want to. Yeah. It would be, but I can't, you know? I gotta form Celtica. Wait, I can still form Celtic? Yeah. I have to. I can't stay this way. I wonder if I have to get the government reform back, I guess. I gotta form Celtica. We'll get there. We just have to you know, try out being English for 10 years, and then we're gonna realize it's not for us. That's how it is. Like, I gave it a try, and I thought that I could be English, but it's just not for me. What's nice, though, is that before I swapped over, I made it so the Irish would like the English. So it's super cheap to, you know, everything's accepted. We're still fully integrated again. I can stop assimilating, actually. You know, I don't need to do that anymore. I've already proved that I'm the goat over here in England. I'm just gonna go back to Irish in 10 years. Is how. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of pain. I already got all my legitimacy back or my tribal cohesion. That's crazy. Oh no, commoners hate me after that. So sad. I'm not gonna pick anything like this because I'm gonna swap back soon. Not a big deal. I really need to push back these colonizers, though. You know how it is. I gotta push them back. But yeah, I think it actually is gonna be way faster to integrate for a bit too. So this is kind of a added benefit. Is that we're now, instead of getting a negative 50%, we're at a plus 100%. So it's 150% change as far as integration goes. Yeah, I still have access to the CB. I'm a tribe. I'm not the majority anymore. It's funny that... Oh, wait. I have the majority. Oh, insane. Can I say I love more people? Maybe I should say I love everybody. No, I guess it doesn't matter in the long run. If I love everybody or not. As English. Doesn't matter. But yeah, my truce is a while. And then we'll... yeah, that war is... Apparently you have a lot of levies available now. I think that England is on his way out. Kind of, I don't know. I integrate so fast now. This is awesome. I'm just like, wow. I'm having to just keep sending these cabinet actions out. Might be worth just for the integration, honestly. Like, maybe I should stay English for a while just so we can integrate all his land. Because it's so much faster. Like, this is awesome. Yeah, that's like amazing. Now I'm thinking like maybe I need to stay English for more than 10 years. Although, well, the problem with that idea is that if my leader dies, I lose that. So that might be bad. So I kind of do need to swap back soon. Because the only reason I'll be able to swap back is because my leader is Irish. I guess I can get out of debt a little bit. Outward? I think outward is good. I don't know if outward's good if you're not colonizing, though. I don't remember. I like that you can get this claim even when you don't have a truce, or when you do have a truce, rather. Like, you can't get, like, I couldn't get attack threatening rival, but it's funny that I can get the pushback colonizer CV, even if it's like they didn't really care about the CV, and so it's not, like, updated or something like that. I mean, I'm sure they didn't expect this to happen. Although I feel like it would be like it's a reasonable outcome, though. Like, if you played this nation, it would be reasonable that you would run to that, I guess. As the first playtester in the world of this nation, I'll let them know. Just kidding, guys. I won't actually do that. I'm too lazy. I already left feedback today. Live on stream. I said F, defense, delete it. I'm paraphrasing, of course. Foster new culture. What is... No one ever knows what this really does, okay? It's a mystery. We could form a new primary culture in 4,867 days. That cabin actually is a trap. I don't even know what it would do either. Do we have another new government reform? I gotta save one reform to get the other thing back. What would I actually want to go, though? I don't know. Could go more offensive. But this, I don't know. Offensive's kind of bad. I don't know. Maybe I should go that land reform, but then, I don't know. Then I'm going land, right? I was supposed to go naval. I'm kind of a naval nation that is land currently. But I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I don't really know. Future me fixes it. It's fine. But I can go to war soon. Yeah, pretty soon. I don't know if it's great for me, though. I mean, it's unfortunate that Castile and Burgundy are going to be there. But maybe France deals with it. I don't know. It's kind of like I'm fighting this war over and over, but I'm no stronger. In fact, I'm weaker now because I'm not paying for my military buildings. Because, you know, it's just a hard times. What else can you say? I'm out of debt, though. That's good. But, yeah, I don't... Maybe I should turn on my military buildings? I can't say for sure. And as far as my culture goes, I can't change back until... Let's see. 1528, so... A few more years, and then, yeah, it's going to be another 50 legitimacy and 50 stab. I think it's worth it, though. I mean, it's totally up to you guys to determine if it's worth losing 100 stab. I don't know. I think it's nice to be able to integrate the land faster and get the culture, though. You can do it with subjects, it just takes a lot longer. I got my CB. So, yeah, I just need to be ready to go. Uh-oh. I mean, dang it. I was just going to be able to call him into the war, and then he freaking goes. Oh, well. I was just about to do that, too, and then, you know. Then he goes crazy. He's attacking the Achery or something like that. He's attacking Bohemia, which is a questionable choice. We'll see how he does. I think I might turn on my military buildings again. Although it's going to destroy my economy, but like, I need to get some empire rolling, probably. But yeah, this integration speed is awesome. Feels good. I don't really have rebels either because it's, you know, it's my culture. Very silly way to do it, but pretty effective. Because remember, it was 8 capacity to accept these guys before. Like, isn't it kind of just... I don't feel like the game gives you very good options in that scenario, though. It's pretty freaking good. That's why I think it can be pretty good if you go, like, Admiral Regiment and just, like, keep switching cultures. Because integrating at plus 100% is, like, insane. Like, I'm going to be able to integrate all of this land in a relatively short time. Until I swap back. But I'll probably have to swap back fairly soon. I think it's the best move for this scenario. It's especially a good move if you're attacking into a culture that you end up having more, like, it's going to be your majority. I think. Like, in this scenario, it's like, yeah, we're attacking into English, and they're going to be the majority of my people once we take more of their land. But it might not be worth if you were, like, already a big culture. You just, it's just so hard to do that. Like, I feel like the game is just in a bad place with it. And so this is like a workaround to it. Yeah, it just seems impossible to try to culture convert. It's like, I feel like you have to culture accept these days. And then it's just like your flavor of cheese. Are you going to use subjects and curry favors? Or are you going to just do this? Or are you going to get the Mandate of Heaven? Those are the 3 cheeses that I know and use. I don't really know other than that what you do. Same. See, I think that's the issue is that, like, it is valid that people complain that it's not realistic, but the problem is that it is a game mechanic. And so the way that they designed it, it can't really be realistic and also be, like, fun to play with for culture as a way of getting full cores. France is really losing this war. France, why did you do this? 380,000 people. I mean, I guess they do have a ton of people, but I think they're counting on me to be there, which yeah, we shouldn't count those. The Pope, man. Look at the Pope. Oh my God. That's amazing. They have 90,000. No, my God. Holy hell. They have 300,000 mercenaries. No way. They have more than that. They have more than 300,000 mercenaries hired. No way, bro. How much money does the Pope have? Not, oh my, they're freaking bankrupting themselves. Okay, Paradox, that might not be the way. They're paying 1,236 a month. This is so funny. Oh my gosh. How many merc companies did they hire? 4, 5, 6? I think that's either 19 or 20 merc stacks they have. Holy hell. That's hilarious. This is not sustainable though. Just so you guys know. Like they are going to go bankrupt. I think. Like, are they already in debt? I mean, they can borrow actually 100,000 ducats, so maybe they aren't going to go bankrupt. But they're gonna cripple their nation for one way or the other doing that. 20 stacks of mercs. I mean, that's pretty funny. Yeah, that should probably be toned back a little bit, but it's pretty funny. I was surprised they had that much money. I mean, to be fair, the Pope is popping off this game. Like, he usually doesn't just completely annihilate Naples like this. And then also Sardinia, so he's extra rich this game. Verona, I think that, yeah, France just actually lost a lot of land. Oh no, no treaties with me. The Pope Milan, yeah, yep. Unlucky. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but yeah, we did lose that alliance. Maybe I can find a new alliance. But who? I don't know. Hungary? Bohemia? I don't know. Who would want to be my friend? Who would want to be a friend with a Giga Chad tribe? These are the questions. Castle's already allied to England, though, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. The Pope is going to be bankrupt here soon. Do they just disband those mercenaries immediately, or what happens? Because I think they could be stuck with them for a while, right? I mean, I guess a lot of them are already expiring. That's crazy. That's not even going to really cripple them. It's just wild. That's crazy. They can afford that. They make 600 a month in payments? Man, I was doing something wrong when I tried the Pope. They make 600 a month in payments. Holy hell. I was definitely doing something wrong when I played the Pope. Anyways. Interesting stuff, for sure. But, yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate that we lost France. But what do you do? He kind of, I don't know. That's funny that they lost even with that many mercs. But yeah, France was getting cooked over there a little bit. France lost land over here to Verona, which is like awkward that Verona took that land because it's completely disconnected. But I don't blame them. Good for the memes. This war is the. I mean, the question about this war would be like, how much does Castile or Burgundy do? My thought would be they do nothing, but that's not necessarily exactly what I mean. You know, it could happen. We just don't know. And then how would I? Yeah, Castile's the scary one. But yeah, I feel like what I'm doing here in England is like making both of us weaker by taking his land. But I do need to convert back to Irish before our leader dies, or we're gonna be in trouble. Just because I'm not gonna be able to swap back very easily. Maybe I'll just chill and not go to war, so I remember to do that. Because I've been known to occasionally forget things in my life. One time, okay, it happened once. I guess we don't. I mean, yeah, we don't make a lot of money. When we have the military buildings on, we definitely don't make much. I hate to swap cultures so soon, though, like when I'm benefiting so massively from the integration. But it's, I mean, I feel like I need to do it, but it's like, man, let's at least get London, you know, integrated maybe. It's just so fast. Like, I hate to take away my integration speed. I mean, how long can she live for? I don't know. Probably not long. I don't know. Maybe like 10 years. Could always reload if I really does. Yeah. But it's like I don't want it to be annoying. I don't know how they decide my next leader, anyways. I mean, there's no one like I can't even get married to anybody. I don't know why it tells me this. Like, no one will marry me ever. Why is this icon here? I can't tell her what to do with her life. Why do you pretend like I can? She doesn't even listen. Yeah, I could swap back my culture in like a year. Something. I don't know. We'll have to decide when to do that. Maybe it's good because like France is kind of getting bullied now. I say that, but I'm actually lying. He's not getting bullied. I feel like I need a good alliance to deal with France, though, if I ever want to form Celtica, which I do. There's a bunch of laws I need to, like, say, but I didn't want to do this one because... No, that one's fine, I guess. Let's see, culture capacity +1. Sure. This law is like a trap, I think. Because you're going to forget to put your leader in the army, and then they're going to troll you. I'm like, in theory, it's a good, but I don't like it. Maybe this one's okay. Military tactics. Wait, but the nobility hate me more, but like can they really hate me more? Is such a thing even possible? I can change back my culture, but I tend to think I will wait a little bit. She's looking healthy. Look at that. That's a healthy 60. Someone say that she's like 40 in spirit. Guys, how many times do you think that you birded your own death? I just wanted you to think about that for a minute. I also want you to realize there's no proof that you didn't bird your own death. Just think about that for a minute. Yeah, yeah. I was saying, like, what if I just figured out religion? What if that's the new religion? We call it the Church of Bird. I mean, the name is good. It's pretty fire. Yeah. It's the bird religion. Yep. I think it's a good idea. Didn't I assign this guy like 3 times? Like, why is no one going? Is he just dead every time? I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm like, I swear I assigned a guy to do that. My CB is probably going to expire soon. This is super broken, this CB, by the way, and I love it. Don't tell Paradox. Nobody tell Paradox that we're allowed to have fun. They'll take it away. No one say a word. It's okay. Paradox only nerfs things that I do, so yeah, it's probably gone, yeah. Just think of all that power that I have over Paradox, you know? I can get them to nerf anything. No, not really. But I do believe that there was some nerfs that may or may not have happened as a result of me. Okay, but it's fine. I was just making the game a better place for people that didn't want fun. The Council of Trent is here. Maybe they should, like, debate. Why are we... People need to figure out why they're paying the Pope so much money when they could be paying me that money. I think that's what we need to debate. Okay. You know what they should do is give me Reconquest against English, because, you know, English. Yes, because they have my... Those are my people. And therefore, yeah, they should consider that. But I think I'm going to greed a little bit and not culture convert back for just a second. I mean, she's only 61. It's just like so much integration can happen. It's so much faster. And, you know, once I switch back, it'll be slow again. Like, London is like... People, like, love me there. That's crazy. I have no control there, but... No, I'll get... Well, actually, like, I'll get some value out of London, though. All right. I'm in for that. 32 control. I wonder why I get so much control. Oh, they have a local council into the city. I forget city gives 10. That's crazy. Uh-oh. My queen died. She's Venetian now. No! It's Jover. Yeah, I gotta reload. No. Maybe I should move my capital. I didn't really consider that. But, I mean, if I did, then it would screw over my old place. But it might be worth. I think it'll be worth at some point, but I don't... yeah, I didn't think about that. Probably a good idea at some point. Why do you want to switch? I would ask you, like, what would be the benefit of switching religion early? Just to, like, just for funsies? I mean, I think, like, Lutheran feels really good, I think. If you're just, like, I think if you haven't, like, you really should just, like, embrace the Lutheran Reformation if you haven't. Like, have you tried that? Would be, like, a recommendation I have for you. But if you want to do it super early, I don't know. I don't really know. I think you got to roleplay a bit and go Lutheran, right? Wait for the Reformation. And then, well, this looks new. I've never seen this before. If this isn't new, I've just literally never clicked the button, which could be funny. So I'd be okay with that too. All right, you don't die this time. Okay. I'll be your guardian angel. Why do the Ottomans hate Hungary so much? Just beat them. It's easy. The Ottomans are actually kind of correct this game, I'm not going to lie. They're actually kind of correct. I'm kind of afraid of them. How many guys, like, how many professionals do these guys have? 34K? Oh, well, we're not fighting them anytime soon. It's fine. It's fine. Castile needs to be my friend. Just so he doesn't help those traders over there. I really do want Castile to be my friend at some point. I like how he's just killing Portugal. Rest in peace, Portugal. You'll be missed. Maybe he moved to the New World. It's fine. He's not dead. He's just moving. But yeah, I'm thinking... I guess if there was a world where I could get Castile to like me instead, I could make them like break alliance or something. Because I actually worry Castile might send troops over. I feel like it's a real possibility. He doesn't even really want to do it that much. Like, you know, I feel like he could be convinced to not do it. 69 to 55. What if we just profess trust? I think we could ally them, I bet. Because at the end of the day, I think Castile is the key to fighting France, maybe. But maybe also Bohemia. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be that afraid of France, because he did struggle against the entirety of Germany. You know, he did struggle against the entirety of Germany. That's true. I saw it. Yeah, if we could ally and then isolate, that would be amazing. That's what I'm thinking to do, but... Don't die. Okay, I thought my leader died. I'm like, you can't die. We need to be able to go back to Irish. I'm just greeting a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, we're not going to get... Unless we get RNG, we're not going to get anything through here. Wait, is this the RNG? Oh, yeah. Is there any law changes we should do at this point? I really, like, I should consider going naval someday. I just feel like I'm not capable of going naval for a while. Like, I don't have the money. But maybe that's like... I don't know. I feel like I made a mistake on that aspect of the game. Yeah, maybe so, but... Yeah, Castile, we need to be friends. And we're close to being friends. Although I'm already at max relations with them, so I don't know. What am I going to do about that one? Should I just, Diplo endeavors? Maybe? I don't think I care about that. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this to finish, and then I'll probably Diplo endeavors, and then see what we can do. I mean, it's so close. 0.024 off. Okay, let's just throw on that Diplo endeavors and see if that's enough. I could also just turn on my spending too, right? I don't know if Diplo rep matters. I'm not convinced it does. No, he still won't ally me. How can I fix it? I mean, I could profess trust again in a year, I guess. It's like the closest I could possibly be, but he won't do it. Freaking hell. I better not pay for that. That's freaking way too much. Would sending a gift help, or would that just do... Oh, wait, there it is. We did it. Offer alliance. I think I need 20 favors to break... Is it 20 favors to isolate? Guys, I hate to tell you, I gave them feedback that they should make that higher. But they don't listen to me, so it's probably not a big deal. Because in EU4 was 50, so I'm like... You should make this 50 like it is in the other game. But hopefully they don't listen to me. I don't think they do, so we're probably fine. Now, how do we... You don't want to form a tribal confederation with me, Castile? That's rude. No, I was gonna say, how do we get them to... Oh, there it is. Wait, it doesn't cost anything? What? Really? It doesn't cost favors at all? Or is the or is... Oh, it's like scaled favors? Weird. That's new, I think. And if it's not new, then well, I guess I don't use allies to isolate that much. That's very possible that it's not new. So I think the play is wait for 10 favors and then send a gift. I'm almost certain I'm gonna have to get a new claim. Yeah, next year. I'm not gonna have enough favors in time. Unless they just happen to, like, you know, they're war exhausted or they like me enough. Oh, that is what happened. We'll take that. They won't help England anymore because we're too good of friends. You don't really have capital buildings as a tribe, I don't think. Oh, should I switch my culture? Like, nah. I might actually want to. But I'm just, like, really enjoying this, you know. It's a nice time in our nation to be able to integrate. How do you decide, like, how does this game decide who my heir is? I don't actually know. So maybe I should just switch back. Do the right thing. Probably is a good idea. Yeah, it's fine. Unfortunately, we have to lose our integration speed, but I need to swap back before my leader is the dark one. And when I say that, I mean not Irish. Okay, so we swap back to Irish. I'm hoping that we can pick back up that reform or we're going to be in trouble. Please tell me the good news, game. You'll let me pick back up that... Yeah, Celtic traditions. Perfect. What else do we want? Is there anything that goes towards naval? Why is there so many land ones but no naval ones? This is an outrage. There's 3 ones for naval, or I mean land, but no ones for naval. Unfair. I think I'll just think about it later. I don't know what I want right now. But let's do this war. Let's push back these colonizers. I think that's what we need to do right now. I have a little money to merc up, but I also have to pay my tribal taxes. So I don't know. But England's like... He's like a false dragon. I don't know why I'm in Will of Time mode now. But yeah, it should be chill. To be honest, I don't even think England's good enough to be a false dragon. But yeah, I think we can take that battle. We got professionals, right? We can take these 10,000 dudes, no problem. Wait, did the game just like wait for morale to go into battle? Why doesn't it do that all the time? All right, I think we got a merc. There's a lot of guys. Feels like a merc angle. But who do we hire? I would rather that there was level 3 troops because we're pretty deep into the age of discovery. Like we should be hiring level 3 people probably. There's got to be a filter that lets you sort by level 3 someday, right? I mean, I guess this is reasonable. We get a lot of like infantry, but that's fine. I just need some level 3 troops to... Ooh, that's like all my money. I didn't realize I did... It's fine. I spent like all my money though. Before the war even really like started. That's questionable, but it's fine. I could technically hire levies, but I don't really want to. Alright, this stack should be like pretty killer. It's just gonna put me into bankruptcy is all. It's killer for 2 reasons. 1 for my economy, but 2 for killing England. I think that should be winning. Although I will say, like, levies aren't bad. This is a stack of mercs and professionals. Let's see how it does. Like, I don't know. Levies are definitely... Like, I feel like this is, like, reasonable. Like, you know, you should crush levies, and this is crushing, but this isn't, like, what we saw before. This is like, okay. They took out a lot, like, you know, they took out a fair amount of guys with them, but they did decisively lose. I think that's a lot better. Is that a result of playing very hard, or is that a result of 1.3? I don't know. I guess that's one question. But I do think that's like a fairly reasonable outcome. Because I didn't really like the way that you would just like annihilate levies. I think they should like at least like that, you know, again, like that seemed pretty reasonable to me. They should take some people with them. I get they should lose for sure, but... Oh, this is like they're throwing. Hurry, get in there. They have no morale. They have half morale. Ooh, that's a nice stack wipe. I mean, the AI is just being dumb there. Sieging with no morale. Oh, this is going to happen again. Yeah. You hate to see it. I wonder if this war will be one again that I, like, leave early because I'm a failure. I don't know. We'll see. I hate being a failure, though. Just like, it's always tough fighting these guys. It's like my eco is just... It's a struggle. A little bit. Just a little bit. I just gotta push back these colonizers, though. It's fine. No, England's definitely holding in there. Even though they're the maximum troll possible. They're still holding in there. I'm losing 169 a month. I mean, it's fine. I'm no stranger to debt. This scenario is like always weird because what am I going to do? There's, you know, there's a fort up there that I can't really deal with. Should probably unsiege London if I was smart, but I mean, maybe I could hire like a little bit of levies to deal that. But yeah, they're just kind of, they got 20,000 guys left, but I want to say that's pretty heavily over here. Look, it's going to take so many wars to take out London still. Or I mean, England. I already have London. Alright, guys, start fixing the problems. Well, they're having a hard time forming it because they have to have all of Morocco's land. And I think Morocco is like a war that they don't think is that fun. And I don't blame them. That does not look like a fun war. They're like, yeah, no, we don't really care about forming Spain. It's not like it's just a matter of like you can't have any non-Christian nations there. I don't really think the bonus of forming Spain is even like real anyways. I think it's more of cosmetic. But I mean in EU4 it formed like in early 1500, I want to say. How's Russia doing? I think Russia's struggling. Because Vladimir and Kiev are so strong. I mean, their tax base isn't bad though. 740. Dude, their tax base is crazy. Hungary is 2,100 tax base. Oh my god, I'm falling behind. Yeah, I'm really falling behind. Oh well, I'm on an island. What are they gonna do? I'm undefeatable. Uh-oh, they're gonna rush for my levies. Oh no, they're rushing for my levies. It's over, man. You should just go home. If they go for my levies, I just tell them to disband, right? Surely. Like, I can't save those guys in time. Oh, they're not doing it. Okay. I just wanted to tell these levies to be sneaky. Oh, they're totally gonna get murdered. Oh no, they're totally getting murdered. I don't even know how to save them. Can I disband them? Okay. Just go into hiding, guys. They can't prove that you were sieging anything. Because, yeah, they were definitely going to get murdered. Now the war's shifting down here a little bit. I need to wait for my morale, and then we can go for this. This should be easy. I wonder if it's a strategy to, like, use levies to bait armies in. I mean, I'm sure it could be, but you wouldn't really need to do that. Oh, new queen, but it's fine, right? We swapped our culture by now, so we're chilling. Yeah, and it is taking a bit to get our tribal cohesion back in line. It was definitely painful to do the culture thing this way. But yeah, the reason you do it is because then it's like, it's not 8 anymore to accept English. It's 1.12, which is reasonable. Uh-oh. You guys should run. I feel like that's like kind of unfair you can do that, but you know, oh well. I think learning about the whole unconditional no, the order full retreat seems probably one of the most broken things that I didn't use before this campaign. We are just normal peasants. Nothing to see here. This should be easy. Well, relatively speaking. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, yeah, we're taking losses for sure. It's hard because they have a lot of forts. I mean, I think this is finally the first war where we're decisively winning. Probably even go to 7 speed is probably fine. Yeah, I do feel like this is the war we're like finally definitely winning. It's just a blessing that they have their capital over there. Really though. I feel like they would be so much more of a threat if they had moved their capital anywhere else. But yeah, I'm like, do I actually start sieging some forts maybe? I don't know. My siege ability kind of sucks. I always forget to build spy networks. I guess I say that, but I'm actually building a spy network right now. As far as I don't have any cannons because I couldn't afford them. Which is a skill issue. You know. I could have waited to go to like once I started invading England, I think it was like, yeah, my economy is ruined from here on out. I don't have an economy. Kind of. Until like England's dealt with. But what's my siege ability like? It's okay. I'm just looking at the siege sticks. I'm like, they're not the worst. I feel like I should just go play defense though. I think they lose a lot of. If they get a lot of war exhaustion whenever you. Well, I say that, but I'm like, no, actually, never mind. They're not getting much war exhaustion, are they? I probably should move my capital soon. Like maybe the play here is take land down here and then move my capital to London. I don't know. Can't say for sure on that. There's just so many forts that I feel like I'll never actually siege anything. This has to be the last time that England has any sort of resistance. You would think. Like, there's no way that after this they still pose even a little bit of a threat. I don't know what to take. It's just so expensive to take the forts. It's really... Like, is it though? The CB is so good that the extra cost for the fort isn't even that bad. Negative 33%. It's like, yeah, I have a negative... Wait, is this new? You get negative 33 war score for being a rival? I didn't know that. Is that new? That's a lot. That's way more than I thought was the value of a rival. 33 war score for being a rival is... Huh. Has that really been there forever? So you can counteract the fort thing just by rivaling somebody? Interesting. I didn't know it was that good. I figured it'd be good, but... Yeah, if I want more in the war, though, I have to definitely, like, keep the war going a lot longer. Though I think just attacking them is all I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't have any forts because I was worried about rebels. I definitely should build some forts. But if they're gonna split up like this, it's perfect. I feel like my mercs are also gonna want to be paid soon, and I don't have the money for that, so... I don't even think I'll need them, though. Yeah, no, I don't really have the money. I do feel like I need to go naval, like I need to shift into that at some point. Well, maybe I should like wait to see if people enjoy the campaign or not. You know, like I think I want to commit to something so extreme if people don't like this content. I will say the Ireland video has done a lot better than I anticipated. It was funny though. I made that like I had such a hard time coming up with a title for that I just like gave up and did the most like boring title I could think of that would get clicks. I like couldn't think of a good title. I was just like, oh, okay, Ireland is way better than you think. Like, that's the best I could come up with. I just couldn't think of anything creative or like clickbaity. It was a struggle. I'm like, I guess I could make that the title. I just want to get the video out. Like, I hate that's the worst thing about being a YouTuber is the freaking mini game. Of trying to like get people to click your stuff. I hate it. I feel like that's kind of what I did though. I'm like Ireland is way better than you think, and I'm like in the video it's like, bro, I freaking struggle the whole time. Like, what do you mean Ireland's better than like what did they think? How bad did they think it was? You know, because like we were getting cooked in this campaign. So my mercs are about to go. I don't think I need them, but I feel like I'm not really winning decisively like I'd like to. I'm winning, but it's like, I mean, I could just come back again. Take a little bit. I wonder if I should just target forts or something, but I don't know. Like if I was just like, I'm gonna go target every fort so it's easy next time. I mean, I feel like they just rebuild the forts though, somewhere else. But maybe. Will this work? I don't know. Maybe? feel like it actually might work. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It's worth a shot. I don't know if they'll just rebuild forts, but I'm thinking that if I just, target the forts, it will make fighting them next time, like, way easier. I'll take more land than just that, but probably not much. Maybe that. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable peace deal. Just target... I mean, it's a terrible looking peace deal, but it's, it's good for the next war. Should I do that? I don't know. We'll give it a shot. We'll go for the forts. Just end the war. I really should be putting Diplo endeavors on and stuff like that, but I guess I just am under the illusion that nobody else would care. Which is, like, kind of true, it seems like. But hopefully they don't just rebuild all the forts, because, I mean, it would be kind of wasteful. It wouldn't be that great if they did. But we're in debt. I think we're just going to repeat the loop of last time where we just don't, like, turn off all our buildings for a while. I mean, it's the hard times, right? I mean, it's the hard times. Sometimes. Training field, it's just like life is expensive. But turning off your military buildings makes life less expensive. But yeah, it's a pretty cursed peace deal. I don't think I want to keep the forts, though, because rebels will probably just take it. Although I do kind of worry that rebels will just, take this land and won't be able to get to it. But yeah, it's pretty deforted, though, the region, for now. Maybe it's good because the peace deal's not super, the truce isn't super, super long for this war. And they have a really bad, like, there's a war I just need a truce break. No, I don't think I will do that. But I will get the claim just in case, What if I wanted to truce break? I gotta have the option. Oh, there's more forts. I mean, I think the English people like me. Maybe. I did tell them that they love the Irish, after all. So maybe they do. Also, I think these are prisoners. Here, guys. Have your guys back. Oh, there's movements, huh? How's the Lutheran movement? Nope. Not happening. Okay. I could go Lutheran, but I don't know if that'd be a good idea or a bad idea. I like Lutheran, but I think that I just don't want to deal with the rebels, mostly. Much as I like Lutheran. Dealing with the religious rebel, the Catholic rebels are painful. It's almost to the next age, though. This is the first I played a campaign with this patch, so I don't know how things are going to shape up. The Ottomans look really strong. In fact, I don't think I've seen a stronger Ottomans. I'm pretty weak in comparison to most big nations. But maybe once I sort out some stuff at home, we can fix that. I have to fight France to form Celtica eventually, I think. I haven't made any progress today forming Celtica. Basically. I don't know, like, I haven't mathed it, but I'm, like, not sure that you're going to be able to form Celtica without fighting France. I tend to think no. If I was just to estimate. 65 locations and only that highlighted area is unlikely. But honestly, if I was to guess, I would say that the combined of everything isn't 65. So I'm pretty bad with estimates, as you could guess. Like, that looks like it's already impossible, but clearly it's not. Or even research these days. I guess I haven't even touched this branch. I should do right to the burgers. Yeah, there's tons to research, actually. In Sage. Building construction efficiency. I feel like that's not necessary for them to call everything efficiency. They can just call it the same thing. It's less triggering that way for me. Since I hate efficiency modifiers. I like that idea, Lucas. That'd be cool. I think they should do something different with the prisoners. All right, we're here. The Age of Reformation. You have not touched this age in this patch. But I don't know. I think it's I think this is the age you want to go mill. Maybe. Is it the siege? Yeah, it's like I don't know. I think that 20 siege ability seems pretty tempting. I'm not convinced that anything else is going to be better than that. I don't even need to look at the other stuff. Say less, you know? 20 siege ability. I could complain 20% less about sieges. So yeah, we as soon as our tribal cohesion goes up, we should be in a better spot. That's just a bit of the whole swapping cultures and stuff, remnants. But yeah, I mean, I think it's just worth it. I really am hoping that they don't build a lot of forts though too, by next war. Because yeah, I just figured if I could get rid of some forts, that would make things so much better for next time. 1545, so you got a bit to chill. And then maybe someday have to think about fighting France. And how we're going to do that. I don't really know. I mean, I guess Castile, like that. I guess maybe it's not that hard. I feel like the reason it's hard is because you have to land. But I guess I maybe could just take something from England. I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be easy, even if the game looks like it. Like, you can never trust allies to really contribute that much. But maybe Castile will be able to do a lot. I don't know. Maybe we should look at Bohemia as well. That's pretty far away. I did improve with Bohemia a bit, but we couldn't get there. What is murdering my people? Is it smallpox? Of course. Yep. The classic. Oh yeah, I'm in debt. That's, you know, I guess that's part of life. Well, I gotta siege other stuff. Like, it's not the only war left forever. I could do that, yeah. I want to be an empire. Look, I could be if I wanted to. No, I don't have enough people. Never mind. What is this? Artillery goes up in cost? We gain this for an indefinite amount of time until we embrace the artillery institution? I don't understand why I'd want that. I mean, maybe it's... I mean, I guess that seems okay. It's like our cannons are more expensive for a little bit, but you get institution growth 15%. Sure. I mean, I haven't built a single cannon yet anyways, so... Guess that's fine. Right to the burgers is nice. We probably curtail the burgers. Unless there's something that's better, but I don't think so. I didn't know that was a thing. You can get 5% production efficiency. I feel like that'd be better later. Like, for now, it's not. I don't even... Maybe I should just take that. Is that new? It's probably not new. I just don't look at things enough, apparently. Like, 5 production efficiency actually doesn't seem bad. Like, I think it would be better in the long run to do that than the taxes. Let's just try it. Although, yeah, I haven't really been able to build my nation at all because the whole England scenario. Maybe I should move my capital to London. I could see that being... I don't know. I really like the capital location I have, though. I wish I could build a naval governor in London. But unfortunately, wishing for that isn't making it come true. You hate to see it. Maybe Age 4 has some new reforms, though, for naval. I mean, they do, but I'm, like, hoping the new reforms that I can get right now. Any chance? Naval? Hello? Does not look promising at the moment. No. No. Oh, yeah, you can filter reforms. You're right. Oh, can you just click? Ooh. Oh, yeah, we're screwed. Cool. I like that. I like that, but I don't like that I can't get it, you know? I can't get anything that's... Like, I already have to be naval to get these things. It's like... What happened? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's cool, though. I like that. Unfortunately, there's nothing that's really great for me. I still don't even know what I want. Like, there's that land reform, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not really playing to stay land. But I guess it's fine in the short term. It'll go away automatically, I think, once I go above the threshold. So maybe I should just take the tailored urban rate for now. That one gives you pretty nice dev. But it gives you, like, super progress toward lands. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oops. I guess I maybe just need to accept I'll never be naval. I should not have done that. I mean, actually, it's fine. Irish nobles. Oh, God. Reload. Reload. Those rebels are in places I can't get to. I could have just paid them, like, 40 ducats. Yeah, we're never going naval. Not anymore. I guess I could go back and not take that reform, but I feel like... I don't know why I'm having such a hard time going naval with these guys. Like, probably because I don't have a navy. I don't know why the way I said that just was ridiculous, but yeah. It could be the case that we don't have a navy and that's contributing to the issue. Like, it's super hard to get that. Okay. I had to reload because I forgot to bribe the rebels. Okay, it's like free, but I always forget. You get the naval governor at any age that you can have 50 naval. But if you don't have 50 naval, you get another naval governor in this age, yeah. Is there any chance that I push a little naval? Actually, maybe. Maybe we're actually right. We're just right on the cusp of being naval now. That's what I heard. It's definitely true. Ooh, we took another loan. Good, good. I like loans. I think it's 45 when our truce expires. Yep, and then we can really finish off England. I mean, again, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I also don't have any military buildings. It's okay. England's probably struggling financially too, okay? Sure. I've just crippled both of our nations, which is fine. Do I move a capital to London? It's almost probably reasonable. Maybe I should have my capital here. I don't know. It does have way more development than my actual capital, doesn't it? Yeah, like, probably should move my capital to London. But it costs money and I don't have that. 1.25 thousand. No. Yeah, money's tight right now. It's because I got all this land and I don't have the ability to control it. I can technically push a little bit of naval, though. It's just going to be, like, slow. Is that my leader? No, it's just a guy with a similar hat. What is my leader doing? Can I not put him in the arm? Oh, he's not a real person. That's, you know what I mean. It's a regent, is what I mean if you don't know what I mean. He's also in the cabinet. I need him to be in a boat. He's Hussite. Ooh, I like that. It's time to switch to Hussite. Yeah, that's a lot of work. The end of the treaty, okay. Uh-oh, these rebels are kind of really mad. I won't be able to buy them off until 2 years. They might actually revolt. Yeah, what do you do? Whoa. Oh, they took this away from me. I kind of want it again, though. Yeah, I didn't realize they took that away from me. I'll give that privilege back to them because I'm a nice guy. Wait, they get mad about that? I just gave them a privilege and they're mad? Bro. That's crazy. I was nice to them. That's crazy. I forgot about these buttons completely, by the way. I completely forgot about the broken buttons from the different estates. I don't know why I forgot about that, but yeah, just completely spaced. You can get money. And I like money, but that's 44 estate satisfaction. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really want to do anything like that right now. I mean, I'll take the 20 stab, actually. I don't mind. But I'm going to get a civil war, and it's the end. Like, I shouldn't have clicked the button. Like, how is that playable? What do I do about that? I don't know. Nothing you can do in these hard times. Nothing you can do. They're just going to revolt in all the new land, and it's like, oof. I'm not getting to, like... I'm not getting to a lot of those locations. Yikes. Castile, can you get to those locations? Aren't you, like, friends with that guy? Just raise all levies and pray. I don't have money for this, though. Did I not delete the fort? How am I that skill issued? Look at that. I didn't delete the fort. Yeah, it's 1444. I can't walk to half the locations, though. So, yeah, that's, Man, they got those forts? That's annoying. Forts are only good to troll you. That's just life, right? Yeah. Maybe they'll surrender. I gave them such a nice privilege and they got mad about it. At least they pay me more money now. Again. Look at that siege ability. I'm cracked. I think that's because that they take my values and they have offensive, so they're giga bad. Yep. Yeah, you hate to have my values. That's tough, man. Yeah, I think that Castile's doing a good job of sieging random stuff for me. How much debt am I in? Not that bad, actually. How did I get 1,000 ducats? Was it just I took loans? Hey, they surrendered. We're okay. Life can find a way. I really need a navy, but future me. Yeah, I don't pass parliament issues, really. Oh, unless I get RNG. Should actually tend to get a lot of good RNG. Oh, yes. No, wait. There we go. The law changes will fix everything. Wait, I have this. I favor the elites? Since when? Probably the whole campaign. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm taxing them more, which is, like, fine, I guess. Except I'm not really getting the value here. I need to actually grant them privileges if I want to tax them that much. But what privileges would I want to give them? Maybe this. I think 5% core deficiency. I mean, I don't really know how much that is. I'm not good at mathing, like understanding what that really means. Maybe elite council. Maybe that'll give that agenda impact and it'll be better. But I'm like, I gotta give them something so I can tax them more. There we go. I guess I have favor of the elites though. I'm winning against England. What should I do with my parliament? Just nothing? I don't really know that there's any law changes I particularly want. What is this? Lip service? I don't even know what this is. Ooh, maybe this would be worth. Army and maintenance efficiency. I don't know. It seems okay. I shouldn't be paying for my army right now. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of, there's a couple mistakes in this campaign. Maybe I should. I feel like hindsight says I should have built up more before really investing into fighting England. Because I could have built up my nation a lot stronger, probably, and like invested into going naval and things like that first. So we just jumped in and then put ourselves into a spiral of never making money. Didn't I just? I swear I just did this. Did I just reload or something? Like I know I did this already in Hit Strong Guilds. I'm being trolled. Maybe I went back. Probably because of like rebels or something, yeah. What is a guild hall? Oh. That's kind of good. They'll probably never build that for you, though. I think, I mean, I think you could build a, maybe not. I feel like at least maxing all your RGOs could have been like valuable. And then maybe building more cities could have been valuable. But maybe not, I don't know. With the way the new economy works, it's different. Yeah, we're just preparing for our next war. We probably should turn on our buildings again. It's that time of the year. I shouldn't have to do this. But I'm too poor, like in general though, like if I didn't suck, then I wouldn't have to do this. Where I'm like not paying my costs. Looks like they're mobilizing for a war. But yeah, I don't feel like I'm in any better of a position to fight England. I just think that they're in a worse position themselves. It's kind of the way that these wars have gone. Like, I'm not any stronger. They're just weaker. I want to move my capital. It's just kind of, out of the budget range, so to speak. It is a bit out of that budget range. But that's okay. Castile, you should help me. That guy's a bully. He probably would. I could probably force him in with the favors. If I really want. I think England's fighting somebody. I don't really know who. France? Oh, because Milan's getting attacked by France. I see, I see. Milan's kind of correct. When they're not doing bad. The Italian Wars, no one's winning that, right? No. There's no way that anyone wins that. Maybe the Pope wins that. Jeez. That guy is beyond rich, I think. Let's tag it and see. Yeah. Oh my god. That guy is definitely beyond rich. 700 a month. Must be nice to be that guy. Let's just do a money check. Who has money? Ottomans have not money. Hungary's got 22k. Nothing there. Castile's freaking rich. Muscovy's, there's no way he has any money. In fact, I think it's the time of troubles. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's tough. You hate to see it. Whoa, look at this guy. That's a cool color. Apparently they're doing pretty well. I'm not going to try to pronounce their name, though. Korea lost Korea and instead moved up here. What? What is this? What is happening? Wait, that's not Korea. Hold on. I thought that was Korea, and I was like, wait a minute, what? No, they have Korea still. Sort of. Just take a little look around, though. But yeah, Korea's doing something weird. Muscovy is actually colonized pretty far over to the right, though. Just do a little check. Okay, yeah, yep. How's Egypt doing? Do they have infinite money? Yeah, kind of. How's the New World? Pretty normal. Bunch of people colonizing like animals. I decided to do a little check on what's going on in the world. Well, yeah, we'll get back to it. Guys, the Tiwi update is going to be huge. We're going to be the first person to world conquest with Tiwi. That's the plan. Oh, it's the year. The chosen year. Where we can go to war. Are we ready, though? I don't know if I'm ready to fight Milan. I mean, Milan's... Are they still at war with France? No, they already ended that war. Jeez. That was quick. You think Milan shows... There's no way Milan shows up with people. I don't think so. If they do, then, like... I mean... It's not like they can take land from me if I lose the war, right? It's the pushback colonizers, CB. What are they gonna do? I like CBs that where you have no chance of losing. It feels better that way. But yeah, let's declare war here. Push back the colonizers. But we're gonna call in Castile by force. Listen, I'm allowed to use it because I've told Paradox they should nerf it over and over, okay? It's not my fault they don't listen to me. Probably just need to focus on battles. I think we need mercs still, which is sad. Do we really need mercs still? I think we do. I think we still suck. Or, you know, it's not that I suck, it's that they don't suck as much as I want. I mean, maybe not. We'll see. We'll try it out without hiring mercs. I'd rather not go into more debt forever. But, you know, that's just life sometimes. They didn't really rebuild forts, so I think my plan may have worked. But yeah, it's like, they don't really have much left in the tank. Wait. Where are you going? Yikes, we lost a lot of guys. Kinda. Yeah, we might need mercs after all. Looking that way. Because I have no manpower because I wasn't paying for my spending. I mean, we're doing okay. Uh-oh. They got their prisoners back. It's over. Little battle here. Pretty nice win. I didn't expect to win that hard there, honestly. But yeah, this looks like it might need mercs to deal with. I mean, what? Yeah, I don't know. England doesn't have that many guys left, but I only have 7,000 professionals, so probably just hire a group of mercs. I don't want to go too crazy though, because every war I've been going to debt, and I'm like, I don't think I need to do that this time. Just like get like 10,000 guys. That should be plenty. There it is. Those guys are exiled, actually. Should we win this? Is this terrain good? I mean, yeah, it's neutral terrain. I hope I win. Okay, I mean, yeah. Took some losses, but we'll get there. I feel like they still have a lot of guys. Okay, that's a huge win. That's pretty much the war, I think. I say that, and there's a giant group of mercs that just... Oh, no! I love my guys get split up. Wait, just kidding. It was a trap. I planned that. For sure. For sure, yeah. I did not anticipate that going the way it did. I mean, I should win this. Yikes, it's hurting though. It's hurting a lot. Can we finish them off, please? Chase them down, finish them off. And let's call England a day. I think that's got to be the majority of his armies. I think he's kind of carried by Alba, though. You know, Alba's kind of the goat for him. Hey, Milan, do you want to go home? He almost wants to go home. Not quite, though. He's kind of like, eh. He'd do it for 200 ducats, huh? Okay. He really doesn't value England too much, I guess. He's like, I let that guy go for 200 ducats. I do like that there's no forts, or not that many. I think there actually is some new forts that he built, but that's a lot of mercs right there, isn't it? We could beat them. Barely. Yeah, they definitely rebuilt forts. Not nearly as many as I took, though. I think there was like, let's see. I think there was probably like 10 forts, and they rebuilt 3. So I think it was, or maybe 4, but yeah, still pretty valuable. Credit score is amazing. Yeah, this is going good, I think. Solid. I mean, what can we take in this war? Probably a lot. We gotta get him off of England someday. Is there any chance I fight? No way. Like, looking at France, I'm like, no, there's no chance I fight France. I'm kind of really weak. I think moving my capital will be huge, though, if I ever do that. Now I'm curious, does being a rival, you know, the war score stuff from that, is that like an efficiency modifier, or like how does that work? I have no idea. I might be able to get him to unconditionally surrender if I just siege a bunch, but I don't know, that would help a ton. And I think I can get Milan out of the war soon. I doubt I even need to pay them now. Yeah. Just white peace Milan. I think I just want to give them the unconditional surrender so I don't have to pay more for the forts. Not that I really have to pay that much more, but I think that would be worth. Although, yeah, war exhaustion's not real. When I was doing my world conquest, I remember war exhaustion being like something I would use a lot, but then it got nerfed a lot. You could just like sit on someone's capital and like eventually they would just uncon. Or they wouldn't. I guess unconditional didn't exist. It would just be 100% war score though. Like that is. I don't think that's going up very fast. Yeah, that's gonna be an age. Hey, Castile actually showed up. Maybe we just actually siege some forts. Guys, why is their 4 message retracted? What have you guys been saying? Hey, there it is. I wonder why he unconditionally surrendered here. He knew I was better. That's what it was. Yeah. Surely. What land should I take? Should I just take like boring land, like over here? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that looks like a fine piece deal. Does anyone care? Like, should I be doing Diplo endeavors for one time? Yeah, I think people are starting to care. Let's swap out to Diplo endeavors and pay for that. And then, yeah, I think that's a fine deal. I could take something over here, but I don't know why. Just to get a claim on France. I don't really think I need to do that because I already could do takedown hegemon CV on France if I really wanted to. I don't really plan to fight France for a minute, so yeah, we'll just take this. England's pretty much out of here. Which took forever, or is taking forever. Even with that CB, even with that cheese CB, it's still taking forever. Push back the colonizers. That CB is actually just amazing. Like, it's so broken. I think being a tribe is actually insane. How do I become a tribe as a monarchy? That's the real question. I have to figure it out. Just every game, become a tribe so I can get that CB. But hey, this looks, yeah, everything looks okay. I don't really know what to do with my extra reform, but maybe I'll be naval someday. And then, I'll be able to get that reform that we were saving for. But yeah, we're England's definitely finished off now properly. I mean, they there's no hope. But it's okay. The English people like me, so they should like their new home, their new leader. We'll take down the French together. I actually finally made some progress towards forming Celtica. Huge. Wait, you think there's 41 locations up there? I don't know. Could be. Could be. No way. Yeah, no way. How do I get Brittany without fighting France? These are the questions. Wait, what? Why can I do this? Is it favors from France? Interesting. I guess I should ask France to improve cultural opinion before I That's funny. I guess I could ask France to improve cultural opinion twice before we murder him later. And then, the French people love me. I didn't know you could do that with subjects, though. So that's interesting. So if you have favors with the main person, you can get cultural opinion with the subjects. I did not know that. The Gallo culture? I mean, I should definitely just do with the French culture, right? Yeah, probably. They can't say no. In this patch, I noticed that, like, even if someone doesn't like you, like, they, like, basically just can't say no. But yeah, I guess they'll love me now. That way, if they take their land, it would be, like, already integrated type of deal. Same thing with, like, English. So yeah, that's pretty handy. That's, it's not too bad. The game thinks I would just crush France right now. Just, like, annihilation. I'm like, is that real? You really think I could just annihilate the French right now? I mean, all I really need is Brittany anyways, but the game thinks I'm better. And when I say the game thinks I'm better, they probably think that Castile is better. No, I think that France right now is just struggling because he keeps making bad choices. He's fighting the Pope. I think that's never a good idea. You do not want to fight the Pope. Okay, that's definitely is not the way. How many mercs does that guy have right now? Do we even want to know? Not that many. A reasonable amount of mercs, I guess, right? Now, how many does he... I can't tell. How many does he actually have? Like, yeah, a reasonable amount. It's not crazy like it was before. He's chilling. Who's killing England right now? Liège? The hard times. You hate to see it, England. It's looking pretty lost for them. Yeah, I guess I could go after France. Because, I mean, he's kind of getting trolled in other ways. Like, if I just walk in there and call in Castile, it actually looks pretty free right now. Although I don't know if it just relying on the AI to hard carry was necessarily a good idea. But, I could do it. Because I need Brittany. Like, maybe now would be a good time to actually get Brittany. I mean, it depends on... That war's over, though, so I don't know. Oh, God. The Irish nobles. I'm sure I could have just paid them off, right? So I always get the new land. I don't know why why did Paradox decide that was the way, like... We're gonna give them all the land that you haven't integrated the nobility. I'm like, why? Why did they get the new land? I don't understand. Will you play Aqua Team next? I don't know who I'll play next. Who do I want to play? I think I want to try. Like I think Byzantium is on the list because they look kind of difficult. I'm not like 100% convinced I'll always play very hard or not or either. I don't know. I do like it though. Seems better. Maybe I will, but I think that I want to play this nation called Baltic. That looks like a pretty fun nation. What is that? It's the Kingdom of the Baltic? No, I was gonna say Muscovy though, is like on the list. Yeah, but I'm bad too. So right, I reloaded my save because I forgot to hit this button for 138 ducats to not have to suffer. And the nobility are just, you know, they're just not nice people. I'm really not able to push naval that well. Maybe I should just give up. That's quitter talk. I will not give up. Because as soon as I put my leader in this boat, is he already in the boat? No. I've had a regency for like a very long time. Can I stop doing that eventually? Or is that just who I am? I think it might just be who I am. But yeah, France is looking like he's in a rough spot. But he's replenishing pretty fast. I feel like there's definitely opportunities to fight France, though, with the help of Castile. What am I spending all my money on? Why does my cost of court so high? I don't like it. Just because I have so much land that's not integrated. I was going to move my capital to London someday. It would probably be like pretty valuable for me to do that. But I've been struggling to do that because reasons. And those reasons are money. Do I just take loans for that? I don't know. Maybe later. What is so expensive, though? These training fields? Yeah. What do you do? Can't win them all. Money's hard. Just losing money. Oh, last time I played it was... I mean, in the whatever video I made of him last. So I guess I could start getting that takedown hegemon CV. But I don't know. Taking the capital seems like it'd be kind of hard. You know, it's probably a fort there. I don't deal well with forts. I'm also losing money, but hey, I'm the 12th great power. Did you guys know that? Surely that's real. I don't even have a positive balance. There's no chance. Well, yeah, I guess in 22 months I could technically go to war with France. And okay. Oh, he's losing right now. Yeah, I think France is just biting off more than he can chew a lot. Is this like an anti-coalition war? Enforced peace. Ooh. No, France is getting destroyed. Like France is gonna be a cakewalk, I feel like. Which I like. I just need to figure out how to not lose money, and I think that the answer is turning off every single building I own. Could be. What? Yeah, sure. I don't really want to know. I don't know if I want to turn off every building I own, but maybe just the military ones. If I got my capital moved, I wouldn't have this issue. But I just have been struggling to do that. There's so much land to integrate, too. It's gonna take a while to get my nation into a strong point. My capital needs to move to London too. It's, yeah. What's that? What do they want from me? No. What? Yeah, the nobility get mad? That's nothing new, don't worry. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm in a war. They can't do this. I'm not in a war. It's actually a lie. Yeah, but, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Can I do an emergency delete fort? Nope, not always. Anytime I can delete a fort, we should. I'm not gonna need forts at all anymore up here either. Anyways, but yeah, so I've lost some of the forts. What do you do? The good news is that they're gonna be pretty bad at fort defense anyways. Castile, help! My people have betrayed me. It's actually a lot worse now because I have a lot of unintegrated land. And that's kind of how the nobles thrive when they're at 1% of the satisfaction. They get you disloyal land. I didn't even read what that event was. I just couldn't be bothered, you know. Click the top option. Totally fine. I mean, I've got like 10 more months to wait for my claim anyways, so I guess I got some time to burn. Might as well deal with the Civil War. Guys, let's try this feature and see if it works. You guys got this. It's your time to be independent and do your own operation. What the? What are they doing? Oh, I see. It's actually smart. They're waiting for the AI to carry them. And so they don't waste many troops that way, right? They're like, why would we kill our own people when we could just let Castile do all the work? That's must be what the independent operations is thinking right here. That's really smart, yeah. I like how it's just doing nothing. It's just like, wait, why did I just get money right there? Did you guys hear that? Oh, it's a Twitch sub. Oh, I was like, bro, what was that noise? It scared me. I was like, what the heck? And then I thought I had more money too. That was weird. Castile, no. Why are we fighting people when we could be fighting France? Like, what are you thinking? We're supposed to fight France, not some stupid other war. That's alright. France has got his levies recovered. It's probably not the right time anyways. When is it time to fight England? I'm almost ready to form into Celtica. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Actually, I think it's just like 2 more wars, theoretically. But I don't know. How did I get this much money? I swear that I randomly got more money somehow. I don't know why, but I swear you donated to me. It gave me money in the game. I don't know. Conspiracy theory. I swear I didn't have that much money. Oh, you know what? I never researched the first stage stuff, did I? Oh my gosh. Wait, no, speed of integration. Why would I not get that? I think I intentionally chose not to get that at some point. I just noticed it in my like quick bar thing. Well, that's weird. Maybe I thought it was like subject, so I didn't want to do it. Pretty reasonable for me, yeah. But yeah, I just got to look for the right opportunity for France to... Maybe this is it. France, are you going to lose that war again? I tend to think he might lose that war, yeah. He's fighting somebody else. It might be my time. I can take down this hegemon that's been bullying Europe. Oh wait, no, Castile won't help me. Castile? It's the moment and you're not going to help? Just forget about fighting Tunis. That's not even fun. Why do you even want to do that? I wouldn't want to fight Tunis if I was you. Like, what are you thinking? What do you even want from him? I don't know. Could I fight France alone? Or could I like still just use favors to call him in? What the hell is this? Lend unit to army? Huh? What is that? That's weird. Did they just take control of your army? I'm sure they could take care of my armies very well for me, right? I'm gonna call this war and pretend that I can just call in a Castile. I can. Wait. Ireland. Okay, yeah, that's me. I'm like, Ireland? What? Yeah, so I'm gonna declare on France. I just need to take my rightful land. I got some flutes too, but I don't really play the flute, so I don't know how well it's gonna work. But he has like nothing right now. It's his time of greatest weakness. Wait, didn't I call in Castile? I thought I... Oh, there's a 0% chance he'll do it. Oh, that's fine. That's, you know. I don't even need him, honestly. He's a quitter. There's so many forts. What do? Do I panic? Or do I just cross the water and destroy him? I think I know what to do. Guys, it didn't work. What do I do now? My plans! They're foiled! Let's try again and expect different results. Come on, there's one boat. You don't... Uh-oh. Well, I'm killing off my professionals in a nice rate here. I can't cross the water. You can't win them all, but as soon as Castile realizes that, we'll be fine. Castile kind of needed you, so... What's up, sweetie?
Nothing. Just came to say hi.
Hi.
No.
So yeah, I just need to... How do I, like... I'm making a white piece, but, like, how does that help me? I need Castile to join. But he won't. He's like, I'm busy. But he's not even busy. He's just standing there doing nothing with 91,000 guys. Like, just let it go, man. Do I try to cross the water again? Or is that just like a waste of my time at this point? I think we try to cross again, yeah. I mean, those boats are pretty hurt, though. We should get them to a medic. No, I should just merc boat. Right? Like, that's the way. Surely we cross the water with merc boats. I think I even have a few light ships. Yeah. Okay, all right. This is definitely a good play. Where do we land? Oh, no. They annexed Brittany. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, but that's what happened. I was trying to save Brittany. Do we make it? No. No. We solidly do not make it. In fact, all my professionals... This is a good way to get all my professionals killed. It is actually providing pretty good results if that was the goal. So now we just have to pray for him to leave the war. I don't really, know what can you do. Castile, we have a war to do. And I'm going to need you to not be at war with Tunis anymore. No. France, it's already over. Give up. You have not. As soon as Castile joins the war, it's over. I can't land, but it doesn't matter. Castile will be able to destroy you. Like, how long can he possibly want to stay in that war for? You know? Certainly not long. I guess we shouldn't have declared the war on our boy, though, you know? I mean, he'll help me with my rebels, but he won't. Why would he help me with my rebels, but not the real war? You know? I don't get it. Burgers Regency? It's because my guy... I don't know. I can't have a leader anymore. It's not allowed. But yeah, I don't know why Castile is doing that war. Or how long they're going to be doing that war. Can you just go home? You've been in that war for 3 years. You're not... It's never going to happen. You're not beating Tunis. Stop wasting your time. And mine. I still want you to... Sure. No, I tried that. It wouldn't let me. So yeah, I just patiently waiting for Castile to leave the war he's in. Any day now, I'm sure. I mean, it's not a bad thing. You know, the length of the war will start to tilt this guy. Not even worried. I was hoping I could call in Castile, but yeah, I got trolled. But he's fighting, like, he's losing another war. I just can't cross the water. Like, he doesn't know guys. But yeah, unfortunately, he does have boats. So, there's not a lot I can do. I'm simply praying for Castile to leave his war. Can you please, like, just hurry up? We could be winning right now. But you're being stubborn instead. Uh-oh, he's got guys. I better get all the levies out right now, quickly. He's landed 500 people. Finally, he ended the war. There we go, Castile. Welcome. You're not very enthusiastic, are you? Yeah, I don't know. He's not very enthusiastic about the war. But yeah, I don't know how to get over the water. Maybe Castile's boats, and then we can... Yeah, he does. So I might be able to cross. I just wanted to be able to hire mercs over there. That was the plan. I just needed to, like, get some guys to land somewhere so I could hire mercs. But I have so far not been able to have much success with this plan. Wait, are my boats there or there? Like, I'm confused. Okay, they're actually there. Are you kidding me? No. Castile. You promised that wouldn't happen to me. Where did you move your boats in my time of greatest need? Take it. Holland, you want to go home? No? As a member of the French Union, it's prohibited. Oh, jeez, I got strict laws over there. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, I think we have to try to cross again, because, you know, if it first 6 times you don't succeed, try again. Yep. I think it's, what do they always say? The 9th time's the charm? The 10th time's the charm? I think it's time. I think this is the one. Holland, don't do it. Don't do it, Holland. Just let me land. Yes. I knew it was the 10th time that was the charm. All right, maybe I can get mercs now. That was the whole idea. Yes, okay. $50. We better hope that we can hold that long. Alright, we have our mercs. We have to get to Paris on the double. Where's Paris? Right, yep. No, I need you to walk straight to Paris. I can't. Why not? Look, I should be able to walk to at least. Like, no? No, yeah, no. I can get to here, I guess. Getting to Paris might be oh wow, that's a lot of guys. Ignore them, they don't even exist. And also you should probably run. It just disband, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, we're definitely winning, right? Negative 16 war score. I gotta get to Paris, but how do I get to Paris? Castile's gonna leave, and then we're not gonna be winning this war anymore. Because I can't get the war goal. I don't know what to do. I mean, our siege ticks are kind of fast. Maybe we won't starve to death in time. You never know. Yeah, those ticks are pretty fast. I think he's probably over his fort limit. I believe. But yeah, ooh, Castile, when he's in a battle, I think things are looking, he's very encouraged. What was that sound? Like, why did they make a sound that was scary? I don't know. Please, you have to win that siege before you all starve to death. It's highly recommended. Oh no. We did it. A siege. We're almost to Paris. We can do this. Castile, do not abandon me. We're winning. Look at that alliance war score. I don't know how it's that high, but I agree. I agree with your assessment that it's that high. Oh no. Are they gonna murder me? They seem like the murderous type. Dude, Celtica is gonna be a sweet formable. Just you wait. They're gonna assault that 100%. You think I starve to death first or get Paris? Or get murdered by France? I'm not sure yet. It's one of the three. I don't know. I just want to win. I gotta form Celtica. This war shouldn't be hard. Like against England, right? I got one more war with England and then and hope if this war ends up in the way that we need it to, then it should be fine. I don't know if it will though. Oh no, I gotta pay them? I have to pay them to starve to death more? No, wait, there's some trouble. It's fine. We made it. We can go to Paris. More mercs and to Paris. Who can we hire that wants to be glorious? Okay. Let's go. We've made it. We're making it to Paris. Hopefully Spain stays here. He's pretty enthusiastic about the war though, so yeah, I feel like he's on board. I just have to take Brittany. I mean, technically I have 10 war score. He might just give it to me. Yeah, I could just take what I need now. But should I be greedy? But like, why? Why would I need to do that? Why would I need to be greedy? I don't know. Maybe I just shouldn't be greedy. But I think historically I was greedy. Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I can't decide. I mean, yeah, I guess there's not a need to be greedy. It just seems like, why not? I mean, what could I take? In a greedy world, in an alternate reality where I was greedy. We're just curious, you know? Like, what if I needed Paris? I've heard it's a nice place. Castile was the better ally, though, here, yeah. I don't know. It'd take a while to siege this. Maybe I shouldn't do it. I can't even extend anyways. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Christopher becomes the new king? Yeah, sure. If I get the war goal, I could definitely take... But, like, what would be interesting to take? And why? Like, I tend to think, like, randomly I could take Paris, but, like, there's not really a good reason why I would do that. Other than to just, you know, have Paris, I guess. I sieged it. I mean, it is my rightful land after all. I gotta take down this hegemon too, so I better do that. Is that like a stupid idea? I mean, I don't see it being a bad idea. Wait, it's a little bit aggressive. But what if I just deploy diverse, and then, you know, it's less aggressive? Money would probably be a smarter idea than doing this, but the glory, you know, there's only one way to get the glory. Yeah, sure, yeah. I like this, you know? I get the land I need, and I also have Paris. For reasons. Okay? There we go. That's the way. It's not too aggressive, I think, either, right? Yeah, it's just like a few nations that might care, but no one really cares. Probably should have got money, though, in hindsight, yeah. But hindsight's like, I don't even know that guy. Do I really make that much money? No, I certainly don't. I know I really don't. Yeah, Civil War immediately? Castile, quickly! I don't have an army anymore. Well, that's not true. There's 2,000 guys left. Nobles are a problem because I have so much unintegrated land. It used to not be an issue because my land was integrated, but now that it's unintegrated, it's kind of annoying. Because they get all my unintegrated land. I don't know why they didn't get my French land. But I guess they just weren't good enough. But theoretically, there's like one more war I need to do to be Celtica. And that could be the world's first very hard Celtica player. That's the dream. Push back those colonizers. That's what we got to do. Although I think over this campaign, I just get weaker and weaker progressively over time. I mean, Paris has to be Thracian, right? Like, what are we talking about? Of course it is. So we're gonna claim with France, I mean England. And then we should be able to form into Celtica once we defeat England. In theory. Yeah, I might need mercenaries though, for sure. I lost my professional army trying to cross the water over and over. You know, what do you do? It happens, it happens. I'm finding a lot of nobles and now because it's so much unintegrated land. One last war for old time's sakes with England though. Surely. And then do we get it out? Do we get a new color? I hope so. I hope it's a glorious color. "19 months, man. We do not fabricate fast. I'm not going for the world record, that's for sure. Where do these rebels even exist? Why is my leader always dead? These are the questions. But for real, oh, it's on that weird island. I don't want to go over there. Okay, this forfeited. They knew it was over. But yeah, there's an indefinite amount of land to integrate. So much land. It's kind of crazy. It feels like a pretty large task. But as far as our formable, we're only a couple locations off, 14. But of course, that's just Alba, mostly. I lose money. It's sad. How do I lose money? I don't even have a standing army anymore. What the heck? My freaking castle cord is so high, my buildings are so expensive. I could just turn off all my buildings if I really wanted to, I guess. It's fine, though. Ooh, I'm making 11 ducats. That's pretty good. I need to move my capital to London still, and that would help a lot with my control. But I'm more focused on my conquest than trying to build a good nation, What do you do? It's more important, right? Trying to win the video game here. I don't need to worry about the future of my nation. Parliament. What do we got? Bolster the government. Get it done. That's you're not getting it done. Ooh, close. One more 5% and we can bolster the government. Why do I make so much money this month? I haven't. Oh. They're slashing prices will cost the court, that's why. Oh, because why it's being, I see why it's being debated. I don't have to pay for it. Nice, I like that. That's pretty nice. Give me 10 support. How about? All right, it is the month. We got to push back these colonizers one final time. Well, wait a minute. No, wait, never mind. That you can get the claim before. Castile, why are we going to war with Tunis again when we could be fighting England together for glory? What is your problem? They don't even care about the glory. Also, I can just accept demands here for these rebels because then I can just accept French. Sure. I wanted to accept them anyways. Because, I can. I'm within range. These other rebels, though, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what do you do? I'm probably just gonna accept so I don't have to fight the rebels, you know? Seems like a good idea. I'll just accept demands to not fight rebels. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, why not? Why not? Just accept so I don't have to fight the rebels. But yeah, that puts you on my culture capacity, but who cares? I'll have to win the video game. Accept all rebels. Wait, I can't even accept rebels? Oh, yeah, they have to be above 80%. Yeah, I mean, I think 100,000 people in Paris. 135K. Well, we have 7.7 million people now. Wow. But, okay, so we're just about ready to go to this war. We're gonna push back these colonizers. Can't call in Castile yet, but that's okay. We have plenty of money to take. 36K ducats. Let's get some boys in here and let's take care of this war. What did I just do? I just clicked the top option and I just lost that. No, I didn't read it. I need that. I'm pretty sure I have to have that. Yeah, I can't. You can't click the top option or you just lose. Okay, well, that's fair. I mean, that's not very nice that they would do that to me. They're like, we're gonna do the top option check and see if this guy's reading. I wasn't, and they knew. I mean, I didn't do anything. I clicked the top option. That's okay. All right, we had to go back. Top option was too tempting. What do you do? Now we gotta go back and accept demands. We just got, you know, a little excited to go to war. October? Okay, not far. All right, so we should be good to go to war. Let's just take some loans. Merc up. Declare war. Push back the colonizers. Don't click options to disband the bards or something. Okay. Tempting as that might be, it's not the way. They don't really have forts though. I mean, they have some forts. But you know, it's tough out there. Where are you guys going? No, where are you guys going? You know, I should take more loans. Get guys up here to siege that. I gotta siege this capital. Oh, maybe that's not enough guys. Yeah, maybe not. How many guys did I get out there? Oh, 15,000. Wow, I lost that battle. That's surprising. Wasn't it mostly idiots? I thought it was, but yeah, I don't know. We lost the battle. It was mostly levies that we lost that to, I think. I think we're gonna lose again. Wow. We're just getting destroyed by levies somehow. That very hard discipline goes hard, doesn't it? We finally won. All right, good job, guys. Good job. You defeated some levies. I'm proud of you. I thought you couldn't do it, but you proved me wrong. Sure, I'll wipe PC other war. Kind of need to siege Alba to, you know, get what I need. Oh, I forgot. No. I don't want to deal with rebels. Let's just go into more debt. I don't really mind, you know. 27,000 guys. What is this? Wasn't this my land at some point or no? No, maybe it wasn't. It looked like my land, but no. $27,000 mercs is so many. Once we siege this last fort, though, we're ready to go. We've done it. Celtica. The final countdown begins. Okay. I don't know if we can actually take that much land, but we'll see. I can't annex England, but I guess it doesn't really matter. It's close. Wait. It is really close. Why can't I get that guy? Because he has a fort? He's not even in the war, is he? No, he is. Like, I could make the borders look beautiful. Wait, is man just independent this whole game? Yep, Giga Chad. Avoided all the conflict. Yeah, he has land over there. I don't really care about that. Oh no, my freaking mercs expired. F. These guns are gonna expire too. Fine, raise the levies. We gotta get to that place. We gotta siege out this for the beautiful borders. It's important. Yeah, I don't want their subjects. That's a net negative for me. I try to avoid that at all costs. Oh no. It's too much war score. What do I do? What looks better for borders? That's the question. It's all about the thumbnail. What looks better for the thumbnail? I guess this guy just has to stay alive. There's nothing I can do. Oh well. Oh well. Thumbnail's ruined. Let's get that though. Sure, yeah, we did it. Huge. We get to form Celtica. World first. Look at this. Fort defense, just amazing. Light ship power, what could be better? Stevie creation speed, just absolutely. This is actually kind of good. 25% culture capacity. Monthly colonial stuff and some pop-up simulation. I rated it like a D plus if I was being generous. But let's do it. Not even a new color? Bro, what do you mean? All right, that's okay. GG, guys. I'm calling it a night there. Take it easy. GG's.